guys, I've got absolutely mind-blowing news from Coinbase for people in the UK. Honestly, I'm
What can I do for you? Greetings. Be careful. Light lesson.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, toaster ovens, microwaves, patch helicopters, whatever it is you identify as, welcome in. Thank you very much, Blizzard, is all I've got to say on the matter. Blizzard have thought in their infinite wisdom, for whatever reason, of some sort of glitch or whatever, but they have had to turn off the warband banks in-game. Now, that wouldn't usually bother me, but I literally have stored pretty much all my gold and all the stuff I need that at present in the warband bank, and I do not have access to said warband bank, so therefore I am fucking screwed. So what little gold I've got, I'll have to survive on for now across my account. Guess this will teach us for using the bank for what it's actually fucking designed for, you know, and transferring stuff between our characters and storing the stuff and giving us extra storage and all that lovely jazz. So yeah, Blizzard is fucking amazing. And morning, Kritzler. Blizzard's amazing, they never have issues. No, of course not. No, I discovered this last night before I went to bed, and I was like, oh, okay. I'll log off and see if it's fixed in the morning. It was not fixed this morning, fucking bastards. So I'm now doing random other stuff that I wasn't going to do. Well, I'm still going to have to do it anyway, but I've got some Shadowlands dailies and other bits and pieces, but we'll have to do an extra couple of gold missions in between just across the account so we can stock up a bit. So yeah, good fucking shit. But yes, we've got coffee, we're half awake, and we keep going. I'm even queuing up for the old love dungeon, which I don't really want to do, but you know, we've got to do it. Got to do it. Morning, Kitty. Morning, Kitty. Not too bad, Kritzler. Not too bad, matey. Just getting there, just annoyed about bloody blizzard. My kids are all running around like headless chickens again this morning, so yeah, it's brilliant. Fan-friggin-tastic. You managed to get the butterfly the other day. Nice, nice. You're getting it hit now, trust mate. This is, as I say, I've had over 7,000 attempts on this bloody thing now, and I've kind of, it's destroyed me, so I've given up. I'm just doing, if I log a character that hasn't done it today, and going forward, I'll just do it quickly. I'm not going out my way to farm it anymore. It's soul destroying. Oh, what the fuck's that? Bigwigs. Can see private alerts. Okay. Yeah. I'll have to have a look at that in a minute. I didn't even realise I still had bigwigs turned on. Private auras. Okay. We don't like that in the middle of my screen. We're going to have to try and move that after this. Standing in the shit again. Lots and lots of poop on the floor. I felt like I was doing so much damage and I looked down at the damage meter. Although I am topping the meter, I'm only doing 6.2k. Huge! Huge! At least they're dying, I guess. It's better than nothing. Alright, let's get some chocolates. Let's have a look. 3, 2, 1. Love tokens. They don't surprise me. I can't even put them in the fucking bank to spend them like I need to. Right. Bigwigs. Private auras. Show display indicators. Turn it off for now because it's not gone off. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh. Has that turned it off? There we go. That's gone. It's gone. Got rid of it. Not interested in it. Morning, Fuxie. Yeah, it is half term, matey. It is half term. It sucks. But my kids are old enough to kind of look after themselves and do their own thing now, so I'm not really that fussed. They will leave me alone. Well, I say they will leave me alone. The oldest boy or middle boy should be coming home from his mates and probably going, "Can you put the PC pin in, please, Dad?" on the other PC. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Currently making cookies that are called angel wings. Okay. Do explain, Kitty. Do explain. I need to go on to the main. Quickly do some bits on the main, and then we'll have to go and do the Shadowlands mirrors, and then do the Unity set grind, see if any Unity pieces are available. It's a Polish thing called Farwalk. I'm not even going to try and say that because I don't want to butcher it, Kitty. Farwalki? Farwalki? Something like that. Look it up. It's too much to explain. I'll have it. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Oh, okay. They look like sort of like pastry twist things with like sugar on. I'll have a proper look at that. They got recipe and everything online, so I'll have a proper look at those later. Yeah, they look interesting. Look kind of yummy as well. They are good, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at making some maybe. My wife's always interested in something new, something to try, so I'll probably get her to have a crack at it. The recipe's online and everything, so we'll see about sorting it out. Right, I'm losing train of thought again this morning because of Blizzard being absolute muppets. I wanted to go and spend my blooming love tokens, because all my 1,000 love tokens are in the blooming Warband bank. I wanted to go and buy some upgrades for some heirlooms and shit, but whatever. I've got a slice of bacon. Ooh, a slice of bacon. Can't even spend me honour tokens. I doubt they've fixed it, so I'll have a look. Just going to have a look just in case. Oh, we fixed it already. Why am I complaining then? It's broke. It's not broke. They fixed it. Cool. As usual, the notifications come through like 3 days too late after they've been broken all night. Oh, okay. Maybe not. They've fixed it in the regards that you can access, look at it, but you can't put anything in it. Can I take things out of it? Apparently not. It's telling me I can't have it. Fuck you, Blizzard. Fuck you, Blizzard! Fuck you all to hell. Right, we've done that. Have we got any gold missions that are quick and simple? Yes, let's go and do that PvP quest, and then we'll go and do a quick delve, and then we've got... I ain't got fast flying turned on. Quick delve, and then we'll have to go and turn on, go and do the mirrored network crap in Shadowlands as well of it. Yeah, last night I couldn't even look at it. That's why I went, oh, panic mode. I was like, oh shit. But yeah. Poxy Blizzard. We're gonna temporarily take away the thing that everybody's probably been using to store all of their stuff in, you know, the actual purpose of the bloody thing, and, you know, upset people, because that's what we like to do, because we are Blizzard. We can't get anything right. Right, how are we going to be able to fucking kill these? I don't want to be here all day trying to do these, but there's lots of people PvPing, so maybe I should just jump on and kill people. I was going to be nice and just kill the rams, but doesn't look like there's any rams spawning at the moment. Plenty of people PvPing though. Although they are pretty geared, pretty well geared. Look at them all, look at them all. Pinging him off the side. Right, where are we? Come on. I might come back and do this later because there's too many people doing it at the moment. Nope. Fuck it, we'll leave this here. We'll go and do the Shadowlands shit while we're at. We'll leave this here. We can come back and do this later. Got lots of bits and pieces to do on and off today. Mainly lumber farming. Started doing all the lumber. I've bloody got coffee bean all over my bloody desk. How the fuck that happened? Must have stuck to the base of the cup or something. Yeah, we got some grinding to do with the old lumbers for the achievements. We've also got to go and do try and mop up some of the old Dragonflight races that we never managed to finish off. See if we can get those achievements knocked off as well. And after that, it's a bit of a here, there, and everywhere plan. You'll be doing the lumber too when you finish the cookies. I've just got, I think, hang on, I'll have a look once this fucking thing decides to finish loading. I think I finished off Legion last night, but I've got two that I left because they were going to take some time. I think it's the classic zones, which quite easily, to be honest with you, it's quite easy. It just means doing laps of, for me anyway, obviously being Alliance, it just means Elwyn Forest laps. But, so yeah, I've got classic zones and Warlords of Draenor to do, because when they first obviously gave us lumber, you couldn't get any of the Warlords lumber unless you traded the Outlands lumber in for it at the neighbourhood, because Blizzard hadn't added the lumber into the zones in Draenor, so we've got to go and do that as well. So good fun, good fun. I'm halfway, just over halfway to finishing that coupon collector thing, and then obviously we can't touch the lumberjack for midnight because obviously midnight's not here yet. But yes, right. Do I have mirror fragments is the next question. Ignore my bags, they are messy as shit. I know where everything is, no one else does. I can't, yeah, we have got mirror fragments. Right, let's go and find our mirror cords for today. Go and see which set of mirrors it is. This will be mirror set 1. I should really know the where they all spawn by now. I've been doing this daily, but I still get confused which mirror set's what. So we have to copy paste them in groups. Oh, it's mirror set 1. Good. That's good. That's good. It's good. So I don't have to go searching too much. Oh, you could in Storm Shield, could you? Ah. Fair enough. So I lied. You're telling me I'm a liar, Kitty. You're telling me I'm a liar. It's good to know, though. Good to know. No, nothing today. I'm doing these mirrors to get the armor transmog sets. If you was wondering why I'm doing this, I've got the mounts. I've got the rare transmogs for the weapons and stuff that come from it. I'm now just in the process of finishing off the cloth armour and the mail armour now, when I eventually loot all the pieces. I think I'm about 5 pieces away from on each to completing them, and then it just leaves the armour set for the abomination stitching yard crap in oh, we've got some boots. We got some booties. We got some booties. How many pieces? Oh, I've got a lot more than I thought. Then I've got 5. Now I've got 5 to get for the priest or for the cloth wearers. You're just saying, no, it's all right, Kitty. I get it. I was wrong. I was given false information. It's fine. You are allowed to correct me. I personally didn't manage to loot any, was what I should have said. That would have been more correct of a statement. But yeah, I didn't know that you could get it in Storm Shield, so that's interesting to know, to be honest with you. Right, we need to go south. So let's go and quickly do this. We may be coming back on this character if and only if, when we do the monk, if we find a Unity piece for the Unity set. It'll be a big if, buts and maybes. Would I say it's worth having a blue sky cat? I mean, I've got one, Kritzler, but I don't really use it, if I'm honest with you, mate. I just literally just repost what I'm posting on Twitter, just trying for a bit of outreach. But a lot of people have got the opinion that blue sky's pointless and that no one's really coming away from Twitter, so, or X, whatever you want to call it nowadays. So I mean, I've personally got one, but as I say, all I literally do is just repost whatever I'm posting on Twitter, I just copy paste it into Blue Sky, just so it's reaching both. Obviously, the people that decided to desert X. So I've got a small following on Blue Sky. It is a very small following. I think I've got like 80 people on there or something. But yeah, a lot of people when they abandoned X for whatever reasons. I can't even remember what the big hoo-ha was over it all now. But yeah, I've got a very small following, and so I just copy paste. That's all I do. Just copy paste. I don't even just scroll through Blue Sky. I scroll through X every now and again, because I don't really like scrolling through the socials as it is. I should do more often, really, to keep up to date with what's going on, especially in the WoW universe, with all the WoW accounts and stuff. But oh, excuse me, yeah, I don't tend to really look through Blue Sky. I have it, I just don't use it to its full potential. So yeah, right, on to the shaman now. Be right back. No worries, mate. No worries, no worries. Welcome in everybody that's lurking in the background as well. Good morning, good morning, good morning to you. Don't feel like you have to talk to me, obviously. That's what lurking's all about. Just glad you're here. Making me feel wanted. Just happy to, I wanted to say entertain, but I'm not very entertaining. What I'm doing is not very entertaining, I should say, at this precise minute in time. Right, we'll go back to Shadowlands on the old shaman. And rinse repeat what I've just done. I don't know why the shaman's in Dornagal actually, but we'll find something to do. You're glad to have me in the mornings and the afternoons. Oh, kiddie, you shouldn't. Yeah, I tend to stream during the day more, because obviously my kids are absolute chaos when it comes to the evening, especially when they're coming from the school. Obviously they're off school this week, so it might be a bit noisy on and off in between when they decide to start arguing and whatnot, as children or teenagers do, I should say.
Mom, she's touching me. Mom, she's touching me.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Mom, he's in my room.
Mom. No, I'm not. That kind of shit. Or I'm hungry. There's nothing to eat in this house. What can I have? The typical teenage.
I'm having pizza.
Typical teenagers. And my daughter's just opened. She's in the kitchen. She just opened the door and goes to me, "I'm having pizza." It's fucking 10:30 in the morning. She's having pizza. She's cooking herself a pizza. Whatever floats the boat, I guess. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. But yeah, all fun and games, all fun and games. Yeah, but as I was saying, I'm getting sidetracked talking about my children, as always. I tend to do it because when they come in from school, they're all moody and all the rest of it. So it's better just to do my streams during the day. I will start going back to a few evening streams during the week, but as it stands at the minute, it's better to just stick to during the day, early morning streams for now anyway. At least people know where I am and where to find me and whatnot. So consistency is the key, and I've got a problem with consistency, so I have to force myself into making a schedule every week and trying to work out when I'm going to be live and when I'm not going to be live. It's the imposter syndrome that sometimes kicks in when you think to yourself, I'm not good enough, or shouldn't be doing it, or what's the point, and all that kind of crap. All the silly questions that you ask yourself when you want to go live and you've got anxiety and all that kind of stuff. Am I any good? Am I entertaining? Do people really want to watch this? All those questions. Sometimes you just have to hit go live and just deal with it. It's the best way forward. Just do it. Without sounding like a Nike sports ad. To be fair, you don't like collect. I mean, I don't collect. What do you mean? I just do random shit. I get it. I get it. Sometimes it's nice to watch other people do their thing rather than getting involved and doing it yourself. To be honest with you, I do. I don't. I don't enjoy it. Of course, I enjoy it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy it. But I do prefer to be doing raiding or Mythic Plus or just some other content. I just enjoy doing stuff as a group. Any group activities really is when I flourish, and I prefer to be doing stuff. It's mainly with friends, obviously. Doing stuff with your friends and or fellow guild members or community members or whatever. It's always the highlight of playing World of Warcraft, in my opinion. I tend to get involved in doing my collecting also during the day because most of my guild members aren't online, obviously, because a lot of them obviously have full-time jobs and stuff. Like today I've only got myself and one other person currently online. But I do have quite a few collectors within my guild as well that take part in social activities and everything else. So now I shouldn't need to put in the coordinates because I should know roughly where these are, as I've just done them. So there should be one in here. I might have to put the chords in for the last one because I'm not 100% sure where the last one is. I know where the next one is. Will we get lucky and get a piece today on this as well? We will soon find out. Not in this mirror, we won't. Try the next mirror. Yeah, exactly. Curie. Sorry if I butcher that. It is Curie, I'm assuming. Or Curie! Through here in the spiders. You're correct. Okay, thank you. I've got a habit of I read something sometimes, and because I'm reading it too quickly, I may say it wrong, or it's really difficult, and I've just realised I'm in the healing spec. Not so much difficult, it's I read it too quickly, and I'm like, oh, I've completely butchered that. Or if it's something like I don't know, it's like oh, I've got another piece of gear. Nice. How many pieces of gear have I got as on the male set now then? Oh, we nearly completed the male set, so we'll be down to just having to do the cloth set soon enough. I'm obviously not getting very good RNG on my cloth drops. But yeah, when people have got like several sort of combined little names all in one block, and you're like, well, what do I call them? You're like trying to say everybody's name at once. You're just like, yeah, that. Do I call you this? Do I call you that? Do I just call you a nickname? Is this a shop mount? This one is the mount that you can get through the 6-month or 12-month sub. It's the one that's got that special swirly fire storm mount special. If you haven't already seen it, I'll show you in a second. I think I've gone to the wrong place. Oh, I can't show you the mount special because I've got thing turned on. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Losing the plot. It was the wrong building. It's this building. Over here. Yeah, it's a shop mount, so it's the one that, if we go and have a look at the shop. So technically, yes, it is a shop mount, but it becomes... Yeah, it's this one here. You can get it with the 6-month sub. If you don't want to spend, obviously, you get a 12-month sub. You can get a 6-month sub, which is, or you get these other mounts if you get the 12-month sub. I've only recently bought myself the 12-month sub because I never actually buy myself. I don't tend to buy subscription with real life money. I tend to fund myself with in-game gold and buy WoW tokens. That's how I've always really done it. Oh, okay. That was a dud. It was a dud, but we got one piece of gear today, so that's fine. Let's go and quickly park this back up. Oh, hang on. Hold up a minute. Let's go through this mirror. Be quicker. For me though, it's just another mount in my collection. I've got far too many mounts, but this one's quite pretty, so I thought, while I've got it, I might as well use it. Right, that one's done. That's done. So now we need to quickly jump onto the monk, and we got to do all of the quests in Maldraxxus with the Unity NPC. You probably can buy it separately. I haven't looked, to be honest with you. I think you can buy it. You probably can buy it separately. I'll have a look on the shop in a sec. Once I've logged out and logged over. Can you go back? I didn't know you could do that. Can you really do that? Oh, hang on. Let's go and try that. Let's go and try that. Let's go back on and try that. I did not know that, Arca. I'll call you Arca. Arcazua. That is, if that is the case, that is a huge tip, and I'll share that tip with somebody else that doesn't know about it, because they're a certain somebody I know is trapped in the Shadowlands. For those that don't watch Shaxx live on Twitch and YouTube. He didn't know that, he doesn't know that, or he might not know that. I'll have to let him know that, if that's the case. Let's go and try it. Let's go and try it. Shit. Let's get the exact coordinate back up. This is huge. I've been missing out on a trick if this is the case. I'm going to be annoyed with myself. Oh my god. How did I know? Thank you, Arca. That is huge. Huge. I did not even realise that. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool. I'll have to tell Shaxx that. I've got to message him anyway in a little while to let him know what mirror set it is today, so it saves him looking it up later, or trying to work it out later. That's actually surprised me. As they say, you learn something new every day. Well, lesson learnt today. That is my lesson for the day. I am more knowledgeable for that. Right, we'll leave this here now then. We'll come back and sort this out. If I have to log over for this again to right, monk. If we find a quest that drops a piece of gear, then I've got to log the priest and the shaman again just to do that quest with the Unity mob thing. The NPC. The handy notes add-on shows which mirrors are up after you buy the repair kits if you have the add-on. Ah! Oh, we have to download this Shadowlands extension. Right, okay. That'll speed things up as well if I download that. Okay, I do have handy notes turned on, so I'll have to go and do that. You're teaching me all these things that I've only done this. I only know life the shit out of Shadowlands, back in Shadowlands, and I didn't know half of this stuff, so it's good to know. Good to know. Spoono, yeah, another add-on. I've always just I just copy and paste in the coordinates, and do it that way. I've been doing it the hard way all this time, so that'll speed shit up. That'll speed shit up. Right, let's go. Oh, hang on. Did I have Unity? I have Unity with me, don't I? Yeah, I've got him with me. Okay. Have I done all of the NPC quests? There's no extra quests I've got to do sitting here. I've done them all this week. I have done them all this week. Okay, cool. Let's go and do the world quests then and see what we've got. I've got a feeling that this one over here is going to give me. Oh no, that's not the one I think it is. We'll see, you know. We'll see. And I suck at Monk. I suck at most classes. In fact, I suck at the game, so I'm using one button rotation on quite a few of my characters. In case you're wondering why I'm pressing one button over and over again. Although things do tend to die instantly in the Shadowlands because we kind of out level and out gear it. But I do realise I suck, so just to give you a heads up. Just to give you a heads up. I'm hoping that we can find a Unity piece today. It's been a while since I've managed to find one. I don't even think I've found any yet since I've got the stitch yards up and running for the other 3 armour types. I've completed the warrior, I've completed the plate set for both plate sets, because there's a plate set you get from that you collect as you do all the other NPCs, and there's a set for just doing walking around and doing the world quest with this mob, which is why it's called the Unity set. Good morning, Luna. Good morning, good morning. Kids behaving themselves, I hope. Not causing you too much of a headache this morning, hopefully. Right, no Unity set piece on that quest. Let's go and do these quests over here first, because they're going to be easier. I can do that pet battle as well, so we've got... Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to do that one. We'll do this horrible growth one. I hate this one. Pulling the hairs and all the rest of it. The arena gladiators are being dismembered left and right. That's good. That's good to know. Good to know. Thanks for letting me know. You're not too bad. A little man sat playing a Lego Marvel game. Oh, cool. How old are your children now, Luna? I know they're still quite young. I was meant to ask you this the other day, because I remember, is it Lottie, the youngest one? Sorry, I shouldn't probably say names over the interwebs. Should just shh. Didn't hear me say anything. Shh. Silly sausage. Oh, from Lottie. Yeah, okay. I wasn't encouraging you to say tell me their names. I just remember that the youngest one was called Lottie. I couldn't remember the middle one or the older one. But 2 and 3. Okay. I knew they were quite close together, but I just couldn't, for whatever reason, I couldn't bring my brain to remember. This is happening quite quickly today. I'm getting all of these. I've got all of the bloody the crap token things, the corpse hairs or whatever. Oh, there's a bone pile there. I crashed into said bone pile. Let's pull the hair out from here. Oh. Unity, can you get the fuck out of the way? Thank you. Let's go and kill the main NPC for this quest. Do 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 do. Got his antenna. Now I just need to pull 2 more strings out, or stringy hairs, when Unity gets out. Fuck out of my way. Come on, Unity, get out of the way. Always in the way, you big bastard. Always in my way. Get the fuck out of the way. All this effort and I'm not going to give a Unity piece. Yep, as I thought. Let's go and we'll do the pet battle first. Yeah, I know it's Pokemon, but no one likes Pokemon. I'm too old to be playing Pokemon. Well, I need to do it. Oh, I need to do it. I need to do it. I need to do it. Oh, I've got no... That should be good. We'll try. We'll try with this combination. It's usually the one I use, I think, so... Just takes a bit of a while to fight my way through it. Much like joining the Boyd's Gold Farm. Get him farming the lumber, yeah. Get him farming the lumber. You're just looking for these little shiny yellow golden axes that are buried everywhere. You just got to follow the little mini map and fly down and click on them for me. You can do that, right? Or you can get them to go and fly around and do some mining and herbing for you. That works as well, just as well. Ready to sell, ready to sell it all to the auction house. Make some bank. It's fucking gonna come back to life now. Should knock me out and then should fall over and die itself, I think. On its next turn. There we go. Is that done? No Unity piece. Surprise, surprise. Let's go and mount up on this thing. Because if you don't use this thing, it doesn't activate the quest properly. So hopefully this doesn't DC me, because there's been some bugs in Shadowlands where you mount up these missions and they DC you. Luckily they've fixed this one at least. I'm going to loot the egg thing and then crack the phylactery or whatever. Kill the NPC. Okay, where's Unity? Not here with me. There he is. Didn't get anything from that either. Looks like there's going to be no pieces available today then. We've got one more quest to do, I think, in the zone. Is it one more? Just one more? Yeah, down here. This is the one that's going to take a while as well. I hate this one. It's a stealth mission. It's the stealth mission. Apparently I've completed something. I don't know what I've completed. Oh, farming 1,000 anima. Okay. And then we can get back to farming some lumber and doing some achieves, boring myself and everyone. Oh, I've got to dismount first. Do 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 do. So slow. Feel like a rogue. I don't know why we have to be so slow when we're sneaking about. We're shadow veiled anyway, so what's it matter? What does it matter? I'm not sure if I use a movement speed, whether some sort of movement ability, whether it's going to de-stealth me, so I'll have to just grin and bear it for a minute. As you do. Doesn't take too long, I'm just being a moany myrtle about it. Can you fill the kettle up and put the kettle on, please? Thank you. Oh, no resistance. My daughter actually agreed to do something I asked her. Wow. Wowzers. Wow. Right. Sys NPC here. And I'll go back this way. And then, oh no, I've been de-stealthed. No. Well, that sucks. I'm going to have to go all the way back now. Epoxy NPC. Tell you what, let's have a look, figure out if we can... Oh, we can use movement speeds. That's good. Should be able to get back up there pretty quick then. Bloody Unity, you're a pain in my arse. Stupid NPC. It's almost as good as blooming Bran pulling everything in the delves, which actually I was meant to do a delve actually on my warrior. I forgot about that. We'll have to go and do that before we do the lumber farm. We've got to go on. We're going on to my main anyway to do it. So. Careful not to get spotted over here. Alright, second NPC we need, and then the other ones we're going to go, we'll loop around for the other one. Leave it alone, Unity, leave it alone. I do not want to bloody... give me 2 minutes crits and I can come and tank a 12 Arakara for you. That is not too much of an issue, it's not too much of a problem. Just don't judge me for my route, because I do the route slightly differently to how other people do it. As it's my way or the highway. Right, we've done that now. What was that? That was a follow. Thank you very much. F Nuggy. Fnuggy. I call you Fnuggy. Fnuggy. I've just got to quickly go and make a coffee, and then we can... that's it. Yeah, that's it. Fnuggy. Good, good, good. I'm not butchering everybody's names today. I'm doing well so far. Doing well. Right, quickly hand this in, and then I'm gonna go and do an Arakara 12 and cry all the way through it, because I love Arakara. Right. Right. Chat, just bear with me 2 minutes. I'll quickly respond to Critchler. Just go make my wife a coffee before she murders me. You're working on Maldrax's cloth campaign for Transmog, so having you on the background is really nice. Ah, there's no. If you're farming for the Unity pieces, there's no Unity pieces up today. There's no active Unity pieces on the quests today, so you can save yourself a little bit of time searching for that. But then I don't know if you've done the done your weekly Stitchworks NPCs. Some of it, I had a couple of pieces this week on mine, but it's randomised of what set you get from doing the campaign. Oh, the campaign chapters, right? I get you. Let's get the fuck out of here. In fact, I can just teleport to. Oh. This can drop a pattern that I'm still not looted. So let's quickly kill this. And then we're going to quickly go make a coffee. It didn't drop the pattern. Right, let me just quickly reply to crits. What happened to love? Oh, don't get me started on that, wreck. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Right. I'm no longer required for the Arakara. That's cool. I can carry on with doing what I need to do. Right. I just need 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes, chat. I've got to go and make a coffee before I get murdered. The wife's on the warpath. Make me a coffee. Make me a coffee. You come through early. That's typical. I wander off and forget to mute my mic, so I do apologise if you hear me shouting at the wife. What's that? Mute button? Yeah, I don't know what a mute button is, mate. I forgot to press the button. It's not broken. I'm just terrible. I always forget. It's because usually when I used to, before I obviously had the open mic, the standalone mic, I used to flick the button on the headset and it would just do it. But yeah, I tend to forget. Right. Train of thought lost, gone. We want to do some lumber. Lumber. Should we do? We'll do the classic zones first. Oh, I was already mounted, you muppet. Go and do some classic zones first. It's a piece of candy here. do. I was meant to be doing it, Katie, but I got asked, and then the group filled. I think he was just asking to try and fill the group quickly. They found a tank, so I'm not required now, which is it's fine. It's fine. I didn't really want to do Arakara anyway. I don't mind helping people out. Not got a problem with that. I just didn't really want to do it. You did actually loot the love rocket yesterday. Grats, I guess. Speaking of which, as I'm on this character, I don't think I've done it today, so let's do it. We'll do it while we're going to loot some lumber. Some good old lumber. I'm actually really annoyed now because I can't access any of the stuff in the fucking warband bank because blizzards suck. Got no access to any of my gold. I can't empty my warband bank of all the stuff that I wanted to get. I go and hand in all them lovely shiny armor tokens to all of the NPCs. I'm gonna have to fucking wait. I need to turn slow flying on because I'm gonna end up flying right past all the lumber. We've got to do laps of the old Elwyn Forest. So, look, found a piece of lumber already. Look, piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Do. It's there somewhere. There it is, on the back of the end of the tree. We learnt our 2-year-old can do flips apparently. She holds her hands behind, climbs up the back of her legs and flips. What? Okay. Fair enough. Oh, there's a piece of lumber on this tree here. Since the DPS doesn't accept it, I might be able to get it just before we... Here we go. There we go. Put it with the rest of the lumber. I can't even make my decor items because all my lumber, apart from the bits I've got obviously in my bag, but these bits need to be sent over to other characters because I literally need to. I have to go and farm some more if I want to make the last piece that I can make on my warrior. Do. You need to grind your housing level. I need to get my housing level up to level 8. It's not quite there yet. I mean, I don't know why I need to get it to level 8. I'm not doing anything with it. It's just collecting for the sake of collecting the decor items at the moment. I'm not really interested in playing Sims in game at this precise minute in time. Yeah, I'm not far off no love tokens as I was expecting. Right. Oh, I forgot to hand that bloody animal in while I was in. Oh well, no, never mind. You're only at 4 at the moment. How come you're so low, Luna? I guess it's because I've collected loads of decor and I had loads of stuff free of charge, so it's put me so far up. What am I actually at? I'm only 500 XP or less than 500 XP away from hitting level 8. What annoys me though is you get different XP tracks for each house that you belong to in the Horde and Alliance, which is kind of annoying, to be fair. I don't know why they can't be leveled up at the same rate. Bit of a piss take if you ask me, but that's just me. Right. Looks like we're back to the old lumber farming now, so we just chat amongst ourselves. Hopefully this circuit doesn't let us down. How many pieces of lumber do we need? Another 100 and... well, just less, 150, 143. But the circuit just flying around. I don't know why I'm going anti-clockwise, but I tend to go anti-clockwise for a lot of my grinds. It seems to work in my favour. Not that it really makes any difference which direction we fly in. But we're doing it anti-clockwise and we will continue to do so. See, I've got a load of nodes already registered. I'm using, I think it's Gatherer or whatever. I can't remember what add-on it is I'm using. It's one of the two. It's not Horde and Alliance, it's a guild thing and yours personal. Because both of mine were the same level until I moved to a neighbourhood one. Oh, right, okay. I mean, there's not a great deal of difference on my two housing, but it just doesn't make any sense. It wasn't computed in my brain. It doesn't make any sense to me why they just can't level up together at the same time. Like, they're on your account, so therefore you should be able to just upgrade them how you see fit. But as I say, that's just my thoughts and feelings on the matter. Not that I'm really that bothered. As I say, I'm not really too fussed about the housing at the moment. I will eventually get round to making my house look pretty. At the moment it's not very pretty, I can tell you that now. There's a rare up somewhere along here, or I've passed it. I think I've passed it, not that it makes much difference. It's only going to give me a transmog shield, nothing too important. There's a piece of wood here somewhere on that little thin ass tree. I also find if you do everything with war mode turned on, you get more success with a lot of these grinds as well. I mean, it's not always the case, but it is the case in this case. There's a fox kicking around here somewhere. It's back there. I'm not going all the way back there just to do it. Not going all the way back just to kill a fox that will give us a bit of that fucking 3 copper, because we are in the starting areas after all. Good old classic. Where the fuck is this bit of wood? Round the back. Round the back. You also can't find the treasure. There is... Have you got TomTom installed, Luna? I'm assuming you have. There is an add-on that you can download. I think it's called something like Decor Treasure Hunter or something like that. And what it will do is it will, once you speak to the quest giver, it will automatically, due to having TomTom installed, it will automatically pin where the treasure is on the map. So you just fly over and do it. It's a complete cheat. I used it before, obviously, when the housing first came out, because I was logging over and doing... Because I've completed all the treasures on both the Horde and the Alliance neighbourhoods. Because I was doing it, logging it daily, going on and doing every single character on my account, because they all get to do a treasure each. and I did it within like 2-3 days. Just collected everything. It's the stuff that the stuff that comes from the treasures. Morning, Daphne, by the way. It's all the stuff that you get from the treasures is stuff you can physically buy off of the vendors anyway, but it's free stuff. So I mean, who doesn't mind a bit of free stuff? But yeah, I can't remember what it was actually called. It was something like Treasure Hunter or something. It was called. I can't remember off the top of my head. Doesn't ATT also give you locations? Not a clue. Not a clue. I do everything the hard way. I've got ATT installed. ATT is a wonderful tool, and I never bother using ATT for what its purpose is, other than to go, oh look, there's something in this zone I need to collect. But yeah, if you've got ATT, maybe it does have it on there. I don't know. 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 As I say, I use all of these add-ons and stuff. I was literally just here. We'll kill it. I've got all these bits and pieces that I've used for years, and I still don't know how to use them properly. I'm not a lover of add-ons, for those that don't know. I'm actually very anti-add-on, but I'm a hypocrite because I still use them. The ones I'm more against, or ones I at least like, are the UI mods, like the complete UI package mod things, like Elf UI and stuff. I'm going to say this and it will probably upset a lot of people. I've said it many times on my streams, but I don't see the point in paying to play a game you don't like the looks of. Why are you even playing a game that you have to download a mod, some sort of mods, in order to make it presentable for you to enjoy playing a game? I don't understand it. You're paying your hard-earned cash and you're having to download a mod just to play it, to make it playable for yourself. It doesn't compute in my brain. Never has done and never will. I get why people are installing them, don't get me wrong. Everyone wants to have a nice looking pretty game, but I just don't understand why people do it, or have to do it, feel that they have to do it. They pay their subscription fee every month. If you're not enjoying the way something looks, then why the fuck are you playing it? I don't get it. It don't make sense. Make it make sense to me. Not doing... No, Daphne. Unfortunately, the rocket can go fuck itself. I'm done. I'm done. I've had enough. I will log several characters and do it every day, but the rocket can do one now. I've been broken. Blizzard have finally broke me. I've had over 7,000 attempts at it. They've not given it to me, so I'll either get it eventually or I won't. I've given up now. I've got more important things to be doing before midnight, like knocking out achievements and stuff for my collection purposes, and the completionist score for the world rankings, before I fall too far behind, because I've already dropped off 20 spots in the past week, which is not good. Not good. I'm fighting for my life in this top 400. I'm trying to stay in the top 400. I'm trying to push towards the top 300 before midnight, but that's a slog. It's a slog fest. And now Blizzard have made my job even harder, because now I don't have access to my warband bank. I can't use the stuff that's in the warband bank to get some free points, because until they unlock it again, I can't go and get the tokens and spend my love rocket. Love rocket. I've got love rocket on the fucking brain. I can't spend my lovers in the air tokens because they're all stuck in my warband bank, along with pretty much all the gold on my account. So I'm a pauper. I'm poor as fuck until they unlock it. So I'm surviving on what I've got on each character, which isn't a lot. It's enough, but stops me from buying stuff off the auction house, I guess. The audio cues should do that, Luna, to shout, taunt and stuff. There, I've just sent. I installed bigwigs, Luna. When I went into the dungeon earlier, I've turned it off now. but if you if you've got installed bigwigs, there's this new thing they've added called private auras. You can turn on the anchor. I don't know if you can move it about. You can move it about, and this gives you the option to sort out some private auras. So it might even, I mean, it might work, it might not work. You might be able to set it up so that it shows when to taunt. You've got 3 little boxes there. I mean, I don't play around. You know what I'm like. I don't play around with shit. If it's in my way, I turn it off. I never use anything to its full potential. I don't know why I've even got it installed at this point. Oh, and upstairs are still banging about. The flat upstairs above me. The guy upstairs did a overnight bunk and took his 13 kids. Yes, you heard me right. 13 kids that he had staying in the flat with him. They all disappeared overnight and did a bunk, but they've left the flat in such a state that it's taken the housing association that the flat belongs to 3 weeks so far of banging, crashing, ripping out floors, replastering walls, reinstalling new doors, replacing the bathroom, replacing the kitchen. The whole flat has had to be renovated. It's disgusting the state that they left the flat in. So they're constantly drilling and banging, so I do apologise if you happen to hear loud bangs or whatever. But I thought I'd better let you know because the hammer's been going quite a lot this morning, I've noticed already. Oh, he just hit the radiator or a pipe work upstairs. You need it to physically yell, taunt! Well, you'll have me telling you to taunt a lot. So don't worry too much about that. We're going to be learning, we'll all be learning at the same rate, so it'll be fine, it'll be fine. We'll get it, Luna, we'll get it, it's fine. It's all new, it's all new stuff, new shiny stuff. Oh, there's a fucking turtle rare there. Let's go and loot it, let's go and kill it and loot it. Shut up, stop banging on the pipes. Oh look, we got another small bag. Oh, fucking looted 2 of those motherfuckers already. Oh, there's that fox rare as well. Kill that as well. Do 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 do. I'm just hoping that the raids are entertaining. As I said, I've not done any beta testing. I've not been onto the beta or any of that shit, so it's going to be all fresh and new. I've not looked into any of the dungeons for M+ or fuck all, so it'd be discovering it as we go, which is the way I like to play. Mainly because I'm logged into this game 12 to 14 hours roughly on average a day. That'll explain why if I show you this, don't judge. This is why I've got 5 years and 107 days logged onto this account, and this is still missing. This is actually missing my original tomb, which I can't recover, which had at least 400 to 500 days played on it as well. So I've actually got well over 6 years, but I mean, on this one character that I'm on alone, it's done 1,288 days played time. So that's why my warriors, the warrior bar's like huge, and everything else is like nothing. That's that account played add-on for anybody that's interested. I don't recommend you install it if you're like me and you have had no life to game for so many years. We've had next door at it since August last year. The guy who lived there would burn wood inside. Oh really? It would burn wood inside the building, inside the house? That's crazy. Oh, unless you're talking about in the fireplace or just in the middle of the room. Well, lucky we have our home still the state it was in. He had chickens that mysteriously disappeared. So chickens that mysteriously disappeared. You mean he cooked them? Did he plump them up first at least so he can get a good meal out of them? Oh no, he didn't have a toilet. No. I bet that was a lovely, lovely sight. A lovely clean up for the old landlord. Nice. Morning, Octo. Or Otto, sorry. Not Octo. Otto. Read it properly. How are you? How are you? How is everybody else as well? That's here that I may or may not have said hello to and good morning and wished everybody well today. I hope everybody is well. I'm not working too hard and hardly working and getting a break from work for those that are parents and maybe got a chance to take some time off to spend it with their children like me. I'm really not spending any time with my children. They're all off school and they're all doing their own thing, so it's grand to get to play games still. Mainly because my children don't want to spend time with me anymore. They're teenagers. They've lost interest in their daddy and their mummy. Well, my daughter is kind of still a daddy's girl. She does tend to say every now and again, "Dad, can we watch a movie together?" "Sure, darling, sure." And when it comes down to it, and she wants to watch, when you say, "I'm ready to watch a movie now," she's like, "Oh, I'm busy now. I don't want to watch it. We'll do it tomorrow." Yeah, alright, okay. All these little rares are giving me friggin' the six slot bags. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I am complaining because obviously I'm not leveling and I'm not playing classic where they're valuable. How many pieces of lump? Oh, we need just under 100 now. Flying in around in circles. At least this one's quite easy to farm. The last one I've got to do Draenor's not quite as simple. It seems very scarce, the lumber in Draenor, or I just haven't found a route for it yet. More to the point, it's actually more the fact that I haven't found a route to fly around in a circle or whatever. Your kids won't leave you alone. You can't even sit on the sofa in peace without being jumped on or climbed on. Yeah, that's 2-year-olds for you, or 2 and 3-year-olds for you. The toddler stage. Can you? Oh, I'm going to climb the tree and chop it down. Apparently. I'm not getting very lucky with these procs either. I'm only getting one at a time. Bit annoying. Where's all my 2s and my 3 procs? I'm not allowed them apparently. This tree. This round the back of this tree. Oh, there, look. Flew right past it. We flew right past it. Ah, motherhood. Such a beautiful thing. Have kids, they said. Fun they'll be, they said. They don't tell you that they're an absolute pain in your ass for the first 18 years of their life, and they never actually stop being a pain in the ass. They continue to be so as they get older and older and older. They just start turning up less when they start having their families of their own, and then they get the opportunity to do it by throwing their kids at you when you become grandparents, and you get to be able to spoil them and put them through hell, which is fun, or will be fun. I can't speak from experience on that one yet. All I know is that my mum and dad have turned into people I don't even understand who they are. They never did any of the stuff that they do for my children when I was growing up. Grandparents' prerogative, isn't it, to spoil your grandchildren and make them send them back full of sugar and stuff. Teach your parents to teach you as parents to not trust your own parents again. Though my kids have got to that stage now where they don't really tend to go around their grandparents as often. They've got their own lives. It's not cool. It's not cool. want to go out and muck about and play football with me mates, or go and window shop down the local shopping centre. That kind of crap. Teasing themselves. Right. Do 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 do. I'm going to do something a bit more exciting after we finish this lumber grind. We're going to go and watch me fail at doing all the Dragonflight races, challenge races that I haven't completed. That could be fun. Watching me stress the fuck out about it when I fail the races by like 2 seconds and think, how the fuck am I going to get that 2 seconds gained so I can actually time the keys. I've got fucking keys in the brain today. It's because I've got to do the healing keys to get the title at some point, and I suck at healing. It stresses me the fuck out. I don't have the patience for it. I'm too old. My ticker won't take it no more. The stress. They are broken, yes. Last night when I looked at the warband banks, they were completely blank and they wouldn't have any access. Today you can see what's in your warband bank, Kitty, but you can't take anything out or put anything in it. Unless Blizzard have fixed it in the past couple of hours. But it was broken when I checked it on stream, at the start of the stream. In fact, I can check it now. If I use the... Yeah, I can't even access... You can't even access it through using the warband thingamajiggy. Yeah, yours just says it's this. Yeah, I'm trying to use the warband summon thing, and it's just saying this character does not have access to this bank. So that's grand. So it's broken. It's broken. Blizzard have broke it. No bastards. Just makes my day more difficult because, as I say, everything I've been using the war bank for its intention and storing everything and using it for obviously transferring everything across my account without having to try and mail it, and with the limitations of the realm differences and stuff when I've got characters on complete different realm clusters and stuff. Now I can't do that. Now I have to leave it all in my bags until it's fixed again, so then I'm going to have loads of crap in my bags. Not that I'm playing many characters other than my main, but all the tokens and stuff that I wanted are in the warband bank, along with all my gold. I don't have much in the way of gold. I think I've got like 600,000 gold, but most of that 600,000 is actually in the warband bank itself, so I'm screwed at the moment. So I guess it could encourage me to go and go and grind some gold, but at the moment we've got other things to be doing. Oh, I can feel that vibration. They're now sanding or something upstairs. I can feel it vibrating through the whole bloody flat. They're probably skimming the floors. It's a feature at this point, yeah. Yeah, exactly. We can't even mail our love tokens across. Can't do sod. It's a pain, absolute pain in the arse. That's the main thing. I've got all my love tokens are in my warband bank. I was going to go spend them today and buy the heirloom upgrades. Here's you quietly praying that they are going to add the love decor. I think they would have already added that, to be fair, on the vendor, but apparently not. Apparently not. Blizzard have fallen behind on all of these lovely decor pieces. You would have thought they would have released some with at least to be bought off the vendor at least, but I don't know. I don't think there is any on the vendor, is there? I haven't even checked. I suppose I could check now. I'm about to fly past it. I've not even bothered to do any of these quests. I've been getting so many tokens. I've bought everything off the vendor. Everything I can do, anyway. I don't think I'd telling me I don't think I've got everything. I think there's nothing, definitely nothing on the vendor. Definitely nothing on the vendor. Oh, the lunar event started today. I did wonder what these things were. I'll have to crack on with that later as well. So many things running at once, Blizzard. What are you doing? I know we want stuff to do, but there's too much to do. Too many different versions of the game running side by side. So many choices, so little time to do them. I mean, I'm not going to play Classic anyway because I've been there, done that, got the t-shirt several times over. I'm not really bothered about doing it anymore. But still, I know plenty of people that want to do all of it. They want to play Classic as well at the same time as playing retail. Get their nostalgia kick. And obviously with the old Burning Crusade Anniversary Edition live now as well. Definitely skimming the floor. Jesus Christ. That's loud, that vibration. Apologise if you can hear that, chat. It's an awful loud vibrating noise. Is there anything new this year? Does anyone know if there's anything new this year? For the lunar event? I haven't even looked. Again, I don't ever pay attention to it. Usually I just get told, oh, there's X, Y and Z on the vendor now. You got to go and grind another 5 million tokens. There was meant to be an aquarium. Oh. There's a transmog set and a few new weapons. Okay. Guess I know what I'm doing later on today then. Going round and talking to all the elders again and yay. Great. Fantastic. Just what I wanted to be doing. But I have to do it because collection purposes it needs to be done. It's one of those 1,000,001 things that I hate doing every year when they add something new. What annoys me is a lot of these currencies aren't currencies in their tabs, so you can just save them each year and carry them forward. That's what annoys me. A lot of tokens disappear out of our banks and stuff as well, which is really frustrating. Really kind of frustrating. Like, we've collected them, so just let us keep them, and we'll carry them over into the next year. Just don't keep taking things away from us, Blizzard. It's not cool. It's not cool. We earned it, so stop taking it away. Good old Blizzard, eh? Good old Blizzard. Lurk, you need to nap. No worries, Daphne. Do 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 do. Oh, how the hell did I get stuck on that little tree? I don't know, but I did. Oh, there's a piece of lumber over here, a piece of lumber over there, a piece of lumber everywhere. It's trying to make me go further and further in instead of just sticking to the outskirts now. La 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 la, there's a piece of wood there. Oh, I didn't see the freaking notification for the old adverts. My bad. My bad, chat. My bad. I really should get the bot set up so that it announces it again. I broke the bot that I was using for it, so I had to turn it off. I think it's probably something I could do in Stream Elements for it or something like that. I'll get round to it eventually. I'm in the process of still trying to set up a different stream software that I was recommended, and I started and then I stopped because I keep running out of time in between doing bits and pieces in IRL. I must check the vendors. To Stormwind I go. Wowhead lied to me. I saw an aquarium decor. Bullshit. One of the fellow streamer friends in-game friends, Kitty. I don't know if you probably know them. You may have seen their videos. They actually do like a Let's Make kind of series on YouTube. It tells you what decor items you need to make certain things. They've made an aquarium out of bits and pieces. I mean, I've not got the skill or the know-how to do things like that. Combine shit together and make it look pretty, so it looks like certain items. I know if you want to check him out, it's you've probably already seen it. Sleepy Joe Gaming. He's done a few bits and pieces. He's made like a pool table, like a swimming pool, an aquarium. He's done a few other bits and pieces. Go and check him out. His YouTube channel, Sleepy Joe Gaming. He's got a. It's like sort of. That's his thing at the moment. He's trying to teach himself and learn how to do the housing decor bits and pieces and turn them into random things that he's coming up with. He did a pretty good job from what I could see of it, anyway. So maybe maybe have a look if you're wanting to build something. I mean, it'd be nice if they could just give us an aquarium, like a standard aquarium decor piece, but in the meantime, if you're desperate for an aquarium, I know he's done a video on how to make one, so I'm also sure he's done a how to make a gaming setup, like a little desk and computer and keyboard and all of that. He's done one of those as well, if I remember rightly. So yeah, it might be worth giving Sleepy Joe a check. He also streams on Twitch as well, so if you want to follow him and stuff, feel free to go and do that. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Just tell him I sent you, so he knows that I'm spreading the word of the day. He's also Sleepy Joe Gaming on all of his socials as well, so he's on Twitter and whatnot. He likes to go on. He likes a good gossip on the old Twitterverse. Oh, there's a werewolf, wolf somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, it's there, look. The rare wolf will kill it. It might give us something. Another pack. We're doing well for these small packs today. Don't want them, but I mean, we've had one of every colour at this point, I think. I don't know, because I sold the others. I think I had a blue and a red one. And that's a black one I've just looted. Anyway, enough about me. Enough about other people. Let's get this shit done. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Do 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 do. So has anyone else lost their mind enough yet to come and start grinding all the lumber and making loads of gold on the auction house? I've just got a brown bag now. Look at that, look at that. Making loads of gold on the auction house selling decor. I haven't sold it. I've sold a few pieces of decor, but that's only because I accidentally made too many of the same thing. And I didn't sell it for very much. It was only cheap things that I was making early on. I haven't had the heart to go and spend thousands and thousands and thousands of gold out to make stuff and then try and make my money back. You've got inscription and alchemy. I've actually got every single profession maxed out because that's me on my account, obviously, across the account. And I've only managed to complete, well, I haven't actually managed to complete any of them yet. I'm still missing, I think, one decor item from blacksmithing and one decor item from engineering, which is obviously because they're on my main character. The reason I haven't finished those off yet is because I've got to go. I'm not paying auction house prices for the ores and the bars and stuff that I need to use to create them. So I've got to go farming for them. Yeah, I've got to go farming for them on my DK because that's my miner. So, oh, keybinds. Go fuck yourself. Hod, you little fucker. Guild members just looted the fucking love rocket. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, mate. Go fuck yourself. No, grats, mate. If you're watching, grats. Ban them, kick them, kick them, kick him out, kick him out. Now Hod's a diamond. He helps everybody out. Old Hodbrod. Sorry, Hodbrod. It's good lad. He's a good lad. Just like everybody else, he knows how to wind me up. Oh no, I know that somebody that needs this. I'm going to link it because he'll get pissed off. Like, at this point, I think like 90% of the player base have probably got their love rocket, and I'm one of the in that 10% bracket that doesn't have the love rocket. I'm not farming for it anymore. As I said, I'm done with farming for it. I'll do it if I log a character that hasn't done it for the day, but I'm not spending my days all day, every day. It takes too long to do across the account. I'm just fortunate I've only got one account to deal with. I know people such as Spoono there that's got several accounts to try and do it on. I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Blizzard are either going to give it to me or they're not. I'm not going out of my way to try and grind for it. Not anymore. It's killed me. It's destroyed my soul. They've broke me. They finally broke me after 15 years of farming it on 30 plus characters every single day. For the whole of the 14 days of the event running, they have finally broke me. As I say, I've had over 7,000 tries and I'm just past it now. I'm past it now. I'll just have to watch everybody else riding around in their love rockets. It doesn't make me want to cry at all. It's fine because I've still got to get the new Blight Bomber thing from the old Brewfest event when it comes around again this year, so I'll have the heartache of not looting that as well. At least that can only drop from the first that only drops from the first cash of the day on the account each day, so it's either you get it or you don't. Don't have to go farming for it like the old rub rocket. Fucking rocket. You need to have the mentality that you don't want that you don't want it. Yeah. The trouble is, I've been doing farming for it for so long now. It's kind of ingrained in my brain. I'm actually struggling not to go and farm it. I'm trying my best not to go, right, fuck it, I'm going to have another go at it, because I'll just go insane otherwise. So now I'm just... I'll get it when I get it now. I have to be that way. I want to actually be able to do other things. To do every character on my account, it was taking 6 to 8 hours every day, and that's no life for anybody. Like, depending on queues, or if I could rope other people in to come and help. I can't believe I haven't looted it though, to be honest with you. But enough of the love rocket. Another love rocket. It'll let me up, make me cry. It'll make me cry. Just say to yourself, I'll collect love tokens. Yeah, I mean, I could actually do some of that later as well, because I haven't done any of the dailies or weeklies or whatever they are on any of my characters, so I could be doing that to get some extra tokens. I do need to start spending the tokens when Blizzard lets me have my fucking token access back to my warband bank. I'll start using the tokens from each of the events, the spares that I get, to start buying the heirloom upgrades, because I worked out how much gold I needed to spend to upgrade all my heirlooms the other day, and it upset me. It's going to cost me a total of 3.2 million gold if I want to buy all the the upgrades now. And I'm not spending 3.2 million gold on heirlooms that I'm never going to frigging really use anymore, because I don't need to level any more characters. And they weren't, most of them weren't even worth having in the first place, so it's just something to spend my tokens on when I get to that point of having too many tokens. You got the stupid bomber without realising there was a new mount. It's so ugly though. I mean, it's ugly, but it's like a lot of the mounts that I think are ugly. I've got to have them. It's got to be part of my collection. I literally use a handful of mounts. I'll probably use maybe 7 different mounts, I suppose. Maybe 7. Well, 7 to 10. Should we say 7 to 10 mounts total is what I would use. When I get bored and I tend to change every so often, I might swap it about a bit, but I only use 7 to 10 mounts, and I've got over 1200, I think it's 1,221 mounts on my account now or something. Like, I've got so many mounts, I'm just not using them. It's just they're a number. They're just a number. You only have 653. I mean, there's no only about that. 653 is really good. A lot of people underestimate their collection. Like, I mean, I've only got so many because I've done nothing but grind my arse off in between, when a lot of people obviously stop playing at the end of seasons and things like that. I just keep going. I find myself stuff to do in WoW. I will do some PvP, or I'll go and do some collecting, or whatever, you know, whatever it might be. We get a lot of people play seasonally nowadays because it gets boring for them, and I understand that. I totally get that, because there's no way I'm sitting there pushing keys all season long for the same 8 dungeons. It's just not how it's done, not in my book. But for those that can remember before the old the seasonal changes to dungeons, those that had to put, like myself, that remember and did it, when we used to have to put up with the same 8 to 10 dungeons for a whole expansion, and the only thing that changed would be the annoying affixes. Yeah, we was mad enough to keep going with that from season to season, I guess. So, but when you do, like myself, do well over 1,000 keys a season, it tends to get you a little bit. Last season I did 1,100 and something keys. The season before that I did 1,200 keys, and the season before that I did 1,400 keys. So I tend to do over 1,000 keys a season, mainly because I'm helping out other people, or I get asked to come and tank this or tank that, or can we do this, can we do that, blah 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 blah. I don't mind helping out, which is part of the reason why I think I get so burnt out with wanting to do keys a lot of the time. Oh, there's a bit of wood just spawned next to me. Wasn't what I was replying to a guild member. You also went back to loving your Org Evoker. You missed Vashir as a Mythic Plus. I don't know what I missed with Mythic Plus dungeons actually. See, because I actually quite enjoy a lot of the dungeons that people don't enjoy. When it comes to each season, I tend to be the one like that somebody will say, "Oh, I don't like that dungeon. I hate that dungeon. No one likes that dungeon." I'm like, "Well, I like that dungeon. I quite enjoy that dungeon. It's not my favourite, but it's one of the better ones that I enjoy. But it usually depends on my success rate in a certain dungeon, or how bad the experience is when I get into a pug group for a particular dungeon or not. That's where I tend to make my decisions when it comes to doing dungeons. I also base it on how much fun I've had trying to do them with my guild members, because yeah, let's just say a lot of my guild members are a little bit wet behind the ears when it comes to doing things like keys. But we have a good laugh. That's the main thing. We have a good laugh. We might be stuck in the old content key segment, but we have a good laugh about it. That's why I use some random changes for this random favourite. Yeah, same one. Always went back to. You should really do the Warfront on EU for the tokens to get the last few items I need. Yeah. Content keys are the best keys. You're not wrong there, Luna. Watching me suffer trying to get people to do the basics like kicking a mob, or that's going to cause or killing something that's going to cause the tank to get one shot is always fun. Why have you been in this dungeon for so long? That's a good question. We don't talk about it here. We don't talk about it. We just carry on. No, seriously, why have you been in this dungeon for 2 hours? Because I'm a stubborn motherfucker and I want to get people through it. That's why. I would have given up ages ago. I felt like giving up ages ago. Trust me. Where the? Oh, it's around this side. It's around the other side of the tree. That's why I can't see it. Yay! That's that one done. Right. Off to do. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? I can just teleport to Draenor. Off to Draenor. The last one we need. We've got a lot bit of work to do for that one. Little bit of work to do for that one. Your hands smell so much like the cookie dough you was making. My interrupts are in my rotation. Fair enough, Kitty. Fair enough. Are you playing a prop paladin by any chance? Nothing there. There's nothing really worth taking. Oh, Org. Sorry. You did say as well, I'm fucking stupid. You did say. My bad. My bad. Brain fart. Right, now I've got to try and find a good route in one of the zones, and although there's lots of trees, there's not many. I've not found many spawn points in this zone. Not sure which zone it was I was last looking at. So, 2 seconds, chat. What's up? No. Oh. Oh. Just the wife asking some questions. Trying to do housework and I'm causing her issues. As I do. As I tend to do on a daily. Where the fuck is this? Oh, there's a tree there, okay. I don't think this is the best zone to farm for this. Yep, the usual then, yep, definitely. Definitely, Luna, you know that, I know that. I don't know if this is... Oh, there is a piece of lumber there though, we'll grab that while we're in. Oh, I'm drowning. Too short, little dwarf legs. Hold on to the PP for the as an extra float, as a pool noodle. Keep the head above water. Has anybody else done this grind already that knows a better place? Maybe, do you reckon? I can't remember the names of the fucking areas in Draenor. Or maybe Talador might be a better option actually. Or in the Grand possibly. I know there wasn't a lot of, when I've done a couple of circuits, I don't think I found a lot of lumber in these. I'm saying that now that it's popping up. Zoom out my mini-map. I don't want to zoom out my mini-map. It looks weird. But yeah, that would help, wouldn't it? So we'll dial it back a bit. We'll dial it back a bit. Oh, I shit myself then. I thought that was telling me that the fucking portal was up. You fucker. Come here, Demidos. We're going to kill you because you fucking scared me now. I don't have the mount from the portal that spawns either, so if I happen to see it, I will be all over that shit. The old purple chicken. Oh, there's a piece of candy. We love a piece of candy. The portal doesn't show up, you have to hover over it. Oh. That I did not know. See, I'm learning new things today. I'm learning new things. So what you're telling me is that I've been doing it wrong all this time and I could have had it months, years ago. Gotcha. Lesson learned. Gorgrond. Right, we'll make our way over to Gorgrond then. Go Gorgrond. Put fast flying back on to get there quicker. Yeah. I know that much about it, Kitty. That's about it. But I didn't realise you actually had to physically mouse over it in order for it to like appear properly, as it were. But now I know. So when I decide to go and spend a couple of hours searching all the different spawn points, I'll bear that in mind. We will bear that in mind. See, I'm learning lots of stuff today. It's cool. I've only been playing the game for 20 plus years and I don't know half this shit. Am I even a WoW player at this point? Probably not. Because it's not targetable. Okay, I get it, I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Cool, 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 cool. I now know is the main, oh look, I keep fucking, should stop off and pick these up to be fair, but I now know is the main thing. I've been doing it wrong. Now I've been corrected. Now I'll be able to actually find what the stuff I'm looking for. Hopefully. Eventually. At some point in the near future. Fuck's sake. I'm flying past all this wood. I'm going to have to go and get it. Another piece. It's there somewhere. Oh, it's on the side of that tree. Do 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 do. I hate this. I hate fucking lumber farming. Right, we're going to go back to slow flying now because I'm zooming and missing. Do it slow and steady to win the race. Another piece of lumber there, look. I better drink my coffee before it's stone cold as well, it would be a good shout. Right, we need 207. Best get my grind on then, hadn't I? 207 pieces and then we can call it a day for the lumber. I just can't put the lumber into the warband bank where I would like to put it so I can spend it and use it accordingly. So I have to be patient. Blizzard will fix their problems. Got to be patient, Adam. Be patient. I know patience is not your fucking strong point, but patience is the key. Do 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 do. Definitely the right call here, Kitty. Well suggested here. We're getting quite a bit of lumber already. Might make a half decent circuit out of it. We'll be able to keep flying around in some circles. Well suggested. I suppose having war mode on is also helping the situation purely because there's not many people. There won't be many people in the zone with war mode turned on, so these are not going to be disappearing by people clicking on them or looting them, I should say. Oh, we got a 2 proc. Huge. We got a 2 proc. We got 2 that time. We got 2. Oh, another one. Didn't that just fucking spawn again? It bloody did. It did. Just flying off and it decides to reappear. Sweet. Main map. Get out of this little corner. God, Jesus Christ. We are doing well. Super duper well. Don't think we're going to find any in the cave though, however. Let's go over the... back over the top. This is definitely quicker. Definitely quicker. Probably would have found maybe 1 or 2 pieces at best at this point in the in Shadow Moon Valley. Do. You found your purple shitty mount during the Winter Vale. I've just learnt I've been doing it completely wrong, so I'll probably get mine within a week now or something when I just get determined enough to go and actually try and find it. That's what usually happens when I realise I've been doing stuff wrong. I do tend to loot the stuff pretty soon after I've learned how to do it properly. I should really start learning to look things up more often, instead of just trying to do them how I think they're meant to be done. You can check your shard, see if it's up. I mean, you're welcome to do so if you want to try and help me get it. I mean, I won't say no. I definitely won't say no, Kitty. That's for sure. What's this on this tree? I can't see it. Around the back of the tree? Oh, around the back of the tree. That's why. It's around the back of the tree. People tend to post. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people saying they're selling it, but I'm selling the spawn. We've got people camped all over the place. We've got it up now. Pay me 1,000,000 gold and we'll give it to you. No thanks. I'd rather farm it. Has to be on a character that hasn't done it though. Yeah. Do. I actually need to go back and farm some more reps on the horde side. Actually, I think I'm missing some easy ones that I've not been doing. But we've got a list as long as our armour things we'd like to knock off before the end, before midnight hits. So we've got the decor, we've got the races, we've obviously got this lumber which we're gonna finish off hopefully very soon. Lots and lots of things. Bloody hell! Lots and lots of little silly things I want to get knocked out before we go in headstrong into midnight and the blinkers go on and we lock in to grind our living crap out of it and discover all the new discoveries and find all the new pretty treasures and all the new toys and mounts and everything in between. Don't worry, Kitty, I can't spell on a daily basis. It's not just today or whenever. I tend to misspell things all the time, mainly because I'm frantically trying to type things on the keyboard and then end up getting all the letters around the wrong way, and then do the infamous hit the return key and or enter key, and then realise what I've done and I have to correct myself. I'm terrible for it. Absolutely terrible for it. which doesn't help when you're trying to type to someone that has dyslexia as well. I don't have dyslexia, but I've got a couple of friends that stream that do have dyslexia. Obviously spelling things incorrectly, and it makes it even harder for them to read. You feel kind of guilty when you fuck it up. Because they're trying to do their best to read what you've put, and you've completely cut them by spelling everything completely wrong. But this was definitely a good shout, the old Gorgrond. Definitely a good shout. Oh, I'm being raided. Welcoming Yang F Dragon. Thank you for bringing your lovely community over. My name's Petrali Yu, if you don't already know me. I am a collector in the world of Warcraft. I wouldn't say I'm a collector. I'm a bit of a bit of everything kind of people. But I mean, I mainly do collecting on stream of late anyway, until midnight goes live and we end up hitting the ground running and doing a bit of everything again. Some dungeons, some raids, and all the rest of it. But I am currently sitting, if you're interested in that sort of thing and using the Data for Azeroth website, I am currently sitting in the top 400 in the world for collections. So I've got to try and do a bit of everything. But yes, thank you for the raid, and I hope you've had a nice day. What was you doing? What was you doing on stream today? Anything of interest that you would like to share with us? Let's give you a shout out. This is retail, yes, this is retail. We are playing retail. I don't play classic or any classic era realms because I have done them so many times now. I would prefer to just stick to doing retail. I don't have the time to play multiple things all at once, unfortunately. I did the classic anniversary when they brought out the classic anniversary realms. I did the hardcore several times. I did RAF, I did TBC the first time round when they re-released it. I'm just not playing just playing retail now. You played some WoW Classic Mop with my friend. Cool. A chill stream waiting for WoW Plus. Yeah, I did see something about was it like a survey had gone out or something about what people were wanting WoW Plus to be or to feature and things like that. Like Blizzard are starting to try and gather some information. I could be wrong. I thought I saw something. It might have been on the interwebs, but you know what the interwebs are like. Sometimes this stuff's said or sent out and it's not true at all, but I'm sure I saw something on Wowhead about it. Apparently the warband is back working now. Oh, was that a fan made one, Rec? Was it? Right, okay. Then forget what I said. Forget what I said. I did think I saw something, but I wasn't sure if it was an official Blizzard thing or not. I never tend to check these things. As I say, if I usually see it on the internet, unless it's on a fairly reputable website like Wowhead or something like that, I tend to not bother paying much attention to it. As you do. But I hope you had a good stream anyway, Yang. I hope you had a good stream. And again, welcome in. Thanks for choosing me. I'm not doing anything too interesting at the moment. I'm farming some wood, which is a new thing if you haven't played retail yet. There's a new thing that they've introduced for the up-and-coming expansion called lumber farming. And you need lumber for crafting items that you can use in the new housing feature via professions, and you need lots and lots of this lumber, but there's also achievements linked to it, so I'm currently trying to farm it just to complete achievements at the moment. This will be the last achievement I can do for the lumber until Midnight's released, so farming wood, yeah. You don't have the newest expansion. Last time I played retail was during the Dragon expansion. Ah, right, during Dragonflight. Fair enough. Everybody plays their version that they enjoy of World of Warcraft. There's no right or wrong way to play the game. That's why there's so many different versions available to people. Some people prefer retail. Some people prefer the original classic only, the old vanilla classic. Some people just enjoy playing in general and just do a bit of everything. The main thing is we're all enjoying a game that we love, whether that be World of Warcraft or any other game. Whatever makes people happy makes me happy. That's the main thing. We enjoy what we're playing. There's no point in playing a game unless we enjoy it, so there's no fun in that otherwise. You're after vanillas. Yeah, I am after the vanilla sometimes, so I can't wait until they release the plus. Yeah, I mean, is it hopium at this point in time? Are they going to bring that Classic Plus? I mean, I know the old Holly Lonsdale, was it Holly? I think it was Holly that sort of teased to the announcement that they were going to give. Oh no, it might be at BlizzCon. So everybody's kind of waiting to see what they decide to announce at BlizzCon this year. There's going to be a few epic announcements apparently, so we'll see what is told to us, or shared with us I should say, when BlizzCon comes round. You've been thinking about what to do there already. I'm now getting bank is unavailable. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that the WoW player base, for a lot of people, have been asking for a Classic Plus for many years. They was hoping for it to be Classic Plus when they brought back the original Classic Vanilla, weren't they? So like, Blizzard have been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. I guess it's just trying to work out what features they want to put into it and what features they don't want to have in it, to be fair. What they might upset people, what won't upset people as such. Because obviously they want to still keep the classic feel, but obviously not make it feel too retail-y either. So yeah, it could be interesting. I mean, I probably will give Classic Plus a crack. I'm not saying I won't give it a go, because I probably will. I want to have a look to see what they've done with the game as such, but I guess we'll see if and when it's announced, or when it's announced I should say. Depends on what stage I'm at with old Midnight at that point, or maybe Last Titan if it's not due to be released till Last Titan. We'll see how long, what the time frame is that Blizzard decide to give us, if they decide to give us some sort of time frame as to when they might release it. I do apologise though, chat, I've just seen the notification. We have an ad break coming in just a moment. It's a 3-minute ad break, so I do apologise. How many pieces of wood would we at? Oh, I've got loads to go still, loads to go. There's always people that are going to be upset. Oh, of course there is. There's always going to be somebody that's not going to say, oh, they shouldn't have added this or they shouldn't have added that. But as I tend to say to people, if you don't like it, don't play it. But you know what, we know what we like as human beings. If we don't like something, we have to verbalise it. We have to moan about it, so we can try and get things to change. But it doesn't always work in our favour. Moaning for the sake of moaning is never good. It's not a good look for anybody. You wish you could buy the decor in bulk. How do you mean, Luna? Do you mean like shift right click it and then select a number of items you want? Or... Anyways, how's your stream? Yeah, it's not going too badly, Yang. I'm, as I say, I'm just doing random bits and pieces. I'm just farming bits and pieces at the moment. I've got to go back and do the old Dragonflight races, if you remember those. I've got to do the challenge modes to those. Oh, there's a chest there. I don't know what's in it. I'll open it and see what's in it. Oh, a high more relic, just what I wanted. That can be put in the frigging bin straight away. I don't want it. And those, they can get deleted and all. You can buy 50 of something and not click 50 times. Right, I checked the spots, I remembered nothing. I'm so sorry. No, you don't have to apologise, Kitty. Thanks for checking. Oh, why can't I... That's it, stop. No need to apologise to me, Kitty. Thank you for checking anyway. As I say, I will eventually get it. Now that I know I'm doing it wrong, when I decide that I'm going to go and put some effort into actually try and look for it, I know what I'm doing a bit better now anyway. I'm not super fast at the moment. I'm too busy trying to farm this bloody wood. Get this wood done, and then we can move on to the next thing. What's my main? I don't know if you've seen the old account played add-on, but that might give you an indication of what my main is, Yang. I think I play warrior a lot. My main's the character I'm actually on. I play a prot warrior. This one character alone has been logged. I've logged 1,288 days of played time on it because I'm sad. I've had a total of 5 years and 107 days play time that's registered on the app anyway. So that's over a course of 20 odd years or 21 years, whatever it is. I was, as everybody likes to tell you, when I was a beta tester, I was one of the original beta testers. And I started playing, obviously, on live servers. I didn't play on the live servers when Blizzard went live over on the NA. I didn't obviously go live until, or didn't start playing officially in the EU until obviously when it went live on the EU servers at the start of 2005. So you're also sad. You have 13k hours of League of Legends. I've never really got into League of Legends. I've looked at it a few times, but I've never really got into it. Mainly because I'm always playing this game. I don't give many other games a chance. I have played other MMOs, but for whatever reason they've never just measured up to me just logging in and playing World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft just seems to offer me everything I want in an MMO. I don't know what it is about WoW, and I don't know if everybody feels the same, but it's something that always just draws me back to play it. If I go on a break, I don't know what a break is, to be fair, but if you ever go on ever decide to go on a break, I always sort of come back. I tend to obviously try other bits and pieces offline, but I never really sink my teeth into it. So I stopped buying games now because I end up spending all that money out on games and then never play them. So it's just one of those things. Gorgon has easy spots for portals, they're mostly in the craters. Don't, it's addictive. I remember the hours of WoW, but similar. Because I've been with it ever since the real vanilla. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, no point wasting money on games you never play. Yeah, exactly. It's just there's no point. I'm on a bit of a fixed income because unfortunately I'm a stay-at-home carer for my wife. So I can't go out to work like into a proper job. I mean, I say it like that's like not staying at home and looking after the kids and stuff. It is a proper job. It's a 24/7 job for any parent or carer. It's always a 24/7 job, but that's not what I mean. Obviously, a job I have to physically go out and do outside of the home. So yeah, I'm on a bit of fixed income. So having to pay out for extra things and then not paying them is never a good thing. So we avoid that at all costs. That's the plan. That's the plan anyway. We avoid at all costs. Oh yeah, I did check over it. There we go. There's another piece of lumber. I feel like Cartman from South Park at the moment when he's sitting there singing that little tune. I can't remember how it goes though. Something's like something's got me working or some shit. I can't remember. I know the scene. I've got it in my head, but I can't think how it goes. Is it Master's got me working or something like that? I can't remember. I don't know why I brought it up because my brain doesn't want to work. You've always wanted to play a warrior in high level, but you can't get rid of the shaman and the druid. I love them a bit too much. I mean, yeah. My main issue is I can't get along with playing ranged classes. I mean I play survival hunter in retail, obviously on my hunter. So like that's a melee spec, obviously. So I just can't get along with playing ranged classes, and that's mainly because I've played melee classes for so long. So like when I'm on a ranged character, I'll end up running into fucking melee range and killing myself a lot. I also don't like the fact that you're having to wait for your spells to cast in a lot of cases on the ranged characters. I hate it. I'm impatient, hence why you hear me button mash the fuck out of my keyboard when I'm playing on the playing a lot of the time, because I like feeling pressing buttons is doing something rather than press and wait. Cast and press again, and cast and press again. I've not got the patience to play like that. You was about to say, was you, Kitty? I just can't play ranged because I end up just running into melee range and I end up taking so much damage I just fall over. But that's a me problem. That's not the class problem. That's a me problem. Oh, you play Enhancement Shaman and Kitty Cat. Ah. Right, cool. Oh. Someone's on their motorbike outside. At least the banging stopped from upstairs now for the minute. I'll say that now they're going to start banging and hammering and drilling again, no doubt. Yeah, I used to enjoy playing in Enhancement Shaman, but they've changed so much over the years. I just can't get into it. The only thing I really do with my shaman now is play resto, and I don't play that very well, as a lot of people that were probably in the chat will tell you, especially my guild members. Introduce me to ranged playable, but so hard once you learn melee. Yeah, it's the mindset thing, isn't it? It's trying to think, right, I'm on a different class now. I've actually got to stay away from the battle, as it were. No worries, Yang. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for the lurk as well. I will try my best to have a good stream. We're just going to keep plodding along, singing our little song, trying to find all this wood so we can get this ticked off, and then we can go and do some dragon racing, sky riding, whatever you want to call it. Once we finish this, I don't want to keep looking, because if I keep looking, then it'll make me want to start counting it down in my head, and then it slows the process down. It's better to just keep doing circuits and loot everything we see. We'll eventually see the achievement pop up anyway, so there's no point in keep checking it, because it's not getting us anywhere. We need to just keep going until it goes ping on the screen. Had to leave the dough to rest for an hour in the fridge to make them. Okay, cool. Have fun with that then, Kitty. Hopefully turn out nice. Dooby dooby doo boop. They do look delicious though, I'm not going to lie. I might have to see if my wife will make to give it a go at making some. I'm not at all bakery minded. I can cook quite well when it comes to standard dinners and stuff, but when it comes to things like baking and making cakes and that sort of thing, I'm not very good. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I do apologise, chat. I'm yawning down the mic. Yeah, I'm not very bakery minded. I get bored very quickly. They will be puffy, nice. There's a lot of things I can do, but I come from a family of different types of chef. My brother's a pastry chef. My old man, my dad used to be a head chef in a couple of different restaurants when he was younger. He doesn't do that anymore. He's retired now. My brother-in-law works as a head chef in his own. Well, it's not his own restaurant, but it is a restaurant he runs solo. He just basically, the owner's got the name on the door, as it were, and my brother-in-law runs the whole place. And then one of my actual brothers, he works for a couple of different. He's worked for a couple of different restaurants as well. He does the what do they call them? What's the fuck? I can't think of the word. You know the little posh little meals that you can get. That looks like it cost you a fortune, but you get like 3 pieces of shit on the plate. Those sort of menus. That's what he does. He does all the high upper class sort of stuff. So yeah, I can't think what they call it. Michelin. Yeah, he is a. He's got. He does work for a Michelin star restaurant. Yeah, a couple. My brother-in-law and my brother have worked for Michelin star restaurants. I don't know how many stars the restaurants they've got on the restaurants themselves, but my old man used to work for a 3-star Michelin restaurant when he was a lot younger, obviously before he retired. So yeah. I should really know how to cook, but it's like what my brothers and that will say is they can cook, but they don't do cooking at home. They work all day in a hot kitchen. They don't want to slave at home. They don't want to slave at home when they come back after work to have to cook stuff. So tend to be lazy fuckers and end up ordering in. I want to say the words a la carte menus, but I don't think that's the right. I don't think that's the right term of phrase. I'm not the smartest, I'm not the brightest spark, as it were, when it comes to remembering things and what things are called. I say it because I think it sounds right, but then I think, no, I don't think that is right, or what I actually mean. Where's this piece of wood? It's on this tree somewhere. There it is. There it is. Do 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 do. Oh, that just appeared in front of us as we got there. Oh, it's a fish. I can see saw something on the map then, but it's actually a fish, not a piece of lumber. Oh, excuse me. Around here somewhere. Oh, it's there, look. It's on top of the tree root. It's on top of the tree root. It's there somewhere. Where is it? There is. It's on that little tree, not the big tree. That'll be why I didn't see it straight away. Let's drink my rest of my cold coffee. I'll have to go and make another one in a minute. Take a proper 5 to 10 minute break. We'll get this little bit of lumber grind finished, so we've done that, then we can come back ready to fail some dragon racing once you've had a break. I do apologise as well. I tend to do lots of humming and making silly noises while I'm trying to focus up, get shit done. Oh look, Mr. Hordes, get out of the way so I can loot the bloody thing. The item can no longer be looted. Great. It's because they've looted it and it's disappeared. Okay. Let's try and get ahead of them now and get this grind finished before they start stealing all my lumber in the zone. Oh. Another piece there. Where we at? Where we at? I'm tempted to look to see how many more pieces I need, but don't do it. Don't do it. We're probably just over halfway at this point, to be fair. Because it always feels like you've gathered more than you actually have. And then you kick yourself for looking and saying, oh well. Guess I'm going to keep going. Starting to get a bit of a loop going now though. Starting to build up a bit of a database, a bit of a database for future coming back here and grinding. Oh, who said what in my chat? In the guild. Ow. Nothing special, nothing special. Is that up or down? I think it's down. Trying to work out whether it's on the ground or up on the ledge or something. It's half the battle as well, doing these sort of things. We don't want to go too far. That'll take us into the next zone. Work our way back and then loop round again. It's below it. Do. Must be getting close now, surely. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make myself cry. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look. Fuck. Shouldn't have looked. I need 101 more pieces, so we're gonna be here a while still. No, I shouldn't have looked. Now I've upset myself. Could be going for at least another 15 minutes or 15-20 minutes at least. Hopefully we'll get a few more 2s and 3 procs. Getting one piece every time is kind of annoying. Just down there in that corner, little part of the tree there. Oh, going the wrong way. Want to go up the pathway here. Let's continue the loop around. Piece of lumber over here. Oh, look at that! We got people online in the guild. Wowzers! Wowzers! Well, at least I know I've got less than 100 to get now. I shouldn't have looked though. I really shouldn't have looked. Now I've got to fucking grind like a mofo. Oh, we got 2 pieces that time. We saw it. We got 2 pieces of lumber that time. Getting so excited over looting an extra piece of lumber. Oops, at the front. It's at the front there. Oh, I've got 2. Oh, I've got 2 again. 2 in a row. Can we make it 3? Doubt it very much. Okay, let's see if we get 2 more pieces on this one. No, why you do this to me? We was on a roll then. Oh, going the wrong way again. We was on a roll. Okay. Hello, Rare. Goodbye, Rare. That can be deleted, I don't need that. I've already got all the reps and stuff related to this zone. So we don't need it, we don't need it. I don't even know what it does. Is it one of those ones you hand in? Oh yeah, don't need it. Delete. Delete, 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 delete. Keep discovering a new spot. Oh, I got 2 again. We're doing well. We're doing well. These are starting to appear as I'm reaching them now. The loop is working. They are resetting slowly as I go around. So what's everybody up to later today? Anybody doing anything nice later on? Are we all just bunkering down and playing WoW? I know what Kitty's doing. Kitty's baking. I've got plans for WoW, WoW and more WoW. That's all I'm pretty much doing today until later on this evening. I'll probably take a break from playing and spend some time with my girl, because she does want to watch a film at some point today. So she was telling me earlier, or last night I should say. Don't know what we're going to watch, mind you, but we're going to be watching something that's probably girly and probably a chick flick or something like that to keep her happy. Same shit, different day. Yeah, feel you on that one. You're trying to sort out your UI since you swapped back to Elf UI. Ooh, okay, fair enough. Have they managed to got a fully functioning version of it? I know a lot of people are still complaining that it doesn't have all its features and stuff. As I say, I wouldn't know because I don't use I try not to use any kind of UI mod. I have got a few minor UI mods, but nothing like major thing like a whole overhaul like Elf UI does. To be honest with you, I'm not even sure why I'm still using the old details. Well, I do know I'm using details because I just prefer the information displayed this way at the moment until Blizzard finish adapting the in-game damage meter so it works properly. Could do with a few more, give us some skins or something, Blizzard, so it doesn't look so plain and boring. That would be nice, but I mean, it's a work in progress. They're not going to fix this shit overnight, which what a lot of people have got to remember. I know they committed to, we are going to do this and include that, but a lot of the stuff that their intentions are, although their intentions are good, aren't going to happen overnight, and they will not be happening anytime soon either, a lot of it. Although with the short period of time with what they've been saying and trying to do when it comes to the add-ons inclusivity, as it were, into the base UI, I don't think they've done too badly. Other people may disagree, but I don't think they've done too badly up to now. I have given their nameplates a try. I could play with them, but I just won't play with them at the moment because, again, I would like to be able to colour code nameplates to make them easier to see and things, especially when it comes to tanking and it comes to the aggro. I like to have an indicator to show that I've got the aggro on the mobs, or don't have the aggro on the mobs. They do have an indicator on the base UI version of the nameplates, but it's pretty difficult to see, unfortunately. So I'm currently using Platey because it's a little bit softer on the system memory wise than Plater. I did love Plater, but I've also enjoyed making my own little because Platey's quite easy to use. I enjoyed making up my own nameplates, profile for it, and having a play around and stuff. It skins the ugly blue Blizz UI, so that's all I care about. Yeah, I mean, as I say, each to their own. Each to their own, mate. As I said, people will do what they want to do when it comes to especially the use of add-ons. I mean, you're not going to tell somebody that's used an add-on for fucking 15, 20 years that they're not allowed to use an add-on, and if it's still functioning, they're going to use it. It's as simple as that. I do understand Blizzard's take on the matter, but they have left it very, very late in their the 20-year cycle that the game's been a thing. 20+ year cycle, in fact. To then start turning around and saying, well, although it has been always against our terms of service to using add-ons, we are going to now enforce that 20 years later. I mean, they're not really enforcing much because the whole we are getting rid of all add-ons, and then yet we've still got all the add-ons but just less of them, and new add-ons have popped up that do multiple functions. The one add-on that I am using is that I'm still not need to play around with a lot more functionality because it does a lot of stuff, and that's that enhanced quality of life add-on. That add-on's fucking massive and it does so much. I'm just not using the full features of it yet. I need to sit down and play around with it a little bit and see what other things it has to offer. I know it's got lots. Oh, hang on, I'm flying out of the zone. It's got lots of different things that it can do. I'm just not using it to its full potential yet. But definitely something that I could play around with. You've got me back on the tablet to watch. No worries, Kitty. How are the angel wings looking? Have you got them in the oven yet? Do 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 do. Dooba dooba dooba. Dooba 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 doo. Right. I'm trying to speed this up a bit now because I'm rewarding myself with having a 5-10 minute break once I've finished this achievement, so we've got to keep going. Need to get up and stretch my legs, and my chest has gone a bit tight. Not for anything bad, but a few weeks ago I strained a muscle, pulled a muscle, whatever you want to call it, just along the side of my rib cage, and it goes through stages during the day now where it goes numb for a bit, but I know it's still there. It's like a numb feeling. I can touch it and it'll be numb, and then other times it gets like tight and starts feeling very uncomfortable, so I need to give myself a bit of a stretch and that. I have been to see the doctors about it, but the doctors just basically told me to stop being a pussy and get on with it and take some pain meds if necessary and just get on with it. My doctor's a lovely person, as you can tell. It's not life threatening, so he doesn't care really. Good old doctors, we love them. Love to hate them, that is. But they're medically trained professionals, they should know better. Of course they do. We don't know our own bodies or anything. We know when something's wrong, but you know, whatever. Whatever. It is what it is. Oh, should have stayed up the top there, flown around the back. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't it really matter? I thought that was the rare then that drops the mount. It's not. I've got the mount, but if it's up and somebody needs it, I'm quite happy, willing to invite them to come and get it. But it's not that one. It's not that one. It's a different one. That's the one that gives the tokens for the rep. I feel like one of the Seven Dwarfs from Disney. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Hi ho, it's off to work we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. My wife just shouted through, "Stop butchering them," one of her favourite films. Anything Disney's my wife's favourite. She loves Disney. She's a Disney maniac. Disney maniac. Her main favourite character is Stitch from the Lilo and Stitch movies. We've got Stitch all over the house. We've got Stitch mugs, Stitch teddy bears, Stitch cushions. Just everything you can think of, we've got something relating to Stitch. We even got, oh, we can't see it, it's hidden behind the thing, but we've got a Stitch Lego model up there somewhere, hidden behind those pops that are sitting on the top shelf. She loves her Stitch. She does love her Stitch. Yep, a good old bit of Disney, Kitty. A good old bit of Disney. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I don't like Disney. It just gets a bit much sometimes. when you've got kids that love Disney movies and you've watched the same Disney movie 50,000 times, it tends to get a bit tedious after a while. Right, there's another piece of lumber here again. Where is it? There it is. It's always in the same place. I don't know why I'm checking around the other side of the tree. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. I'm going to start losing my mind with chopping down lumber as same as I have done with the old Love Rocket grind. I think I'll have to give that a couple of tries on a couple of other characters in a minute. I've got the itch to go and say just one more, it could be in the next box. That's my issue. That is my issue. That's the reason why I end up doing every character on my account every day. I just think to myself, it could be in the next one. It'll be in the next one. You've just got to have hope. It won't be in the bloody next one. It's never in the next one. Right. Oh, we've got two again then. I've had a couple of twos actually. I haven't had any threes recently. I know it is possible to get three, I know for a fact, because I've had it a couple of times, but it's not very often I see I get a three. Oh, it's right on that route, that's why I can't see it very well. Yeah, Spoono, the Lunar Festival, yep. We're going to have to grind that later as well. We go from one thing to the next, mate. It's never ending. Never ending, mate, never ending. You're okay though, Spooner. You've got like 6 accounts you can farm it on. Yeah, it's never in the next one, Saj. Yeah, exactly. It's in the brush. I couldn't see it. It's just behind that. Bit of brush there. I do apologise, this is making me tired because this is not exactly the most stimulating of things to do. We will, as I say, go and stretch my legs and wake the fuck up in a minute. We are nearly there. I can feel it. I can feel the achievement's going to pop very shortly. How wrong I could be. But we'll see. Another 2. Another 2. All I've got to think to myself is once I've done this I won't have to come and farm much more lumber because I've created quite a few items already from the old decor. And I'm only crafting one of each piece of decor just so I get the first time XP, so to level up the house. Once it's made, then I can come back and make any additional pieces I want at a later date. I'm not really that fussed about it, to be honest with you. I just want to collect stuff for the collection, really. And I refuse to pay auction house prices for a lot of this stuff because it's just extortionate prices on the auction house. Especially when I know I can make it. And it takes a little bit of effort on my part to be able to go and grind some of the mats I might be missing. So the stubborn arse old man that I am, I will then go and grind out what I've got to grind out rather than paying 50-60k gold on some cases on the auction house. I'm a cheapskate. It comes with the territory, that's all it is. You can call me cheap because I am cheap, but as I say, prior to purchasing this 12-month sub I've always used in-game gold to purchase WoW tokens, and I don't know if anybody have seen, the WoW tokens are pretty damn expensive. They keep fluctuating quite a bit lately, but they are pretty damn expensive, and it does get very expensive when you've got 2 accounts to try and maintain, because my son does play as well. Although I do need to try and get him the expansion actually, because I haven't bought him the expansion yet, so I have to put my best foot forward and crack on with that at some point very soon, because it's not long left and we will be in to the new expansion. I do apologise though, chat, I've just had the notification we have an ad break starting in just under a minute. It's a 3-minute block of ads, so we can get some carefree viewing in between the ad break, rather than having them set to minute segments every sort of 10 to 15 minutes otherwise. It's a bit annoying actually, the way Twitch does their ads, but I can't afford to turn them off. Completely off anyway. Unfortunately, the ad revenue is what allows some of the smaller streamers like myself to even hit their monthly allowance cap or minimum cap thing. So you get some sort of payout. And I can tell you now for definite, I do not hit the cap every month. It's usually every couple of months. So I do this for fun. I don't do this for the money. Although the subs are very much appreciated. The pennies that it eventually gives me always goes towards helping out around the house with bills or whatever, or goes back into the stream in some shape or form. Usually when I end up buying a mount or something off the store. Not that I've bought mounts off the store for a while. Last time I bought mounts off the store actually was at Christmas, when they had the sale and everything was really reduced. But even then it was only 1 or 2 like silly little items. do 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 do. That's the same rare that gives the item and not the mount. We must be nearly there surely, and I'm going to have to look again because I looked earlier. I'm going to have to look again. 25 pieces of lumber and then we're done. $24 pieces. No, don't start counting it down. Don't start counting it down. Yeah, down here. Oh, we've got 2 there. 2 pieces that time again. I don't think we've done too badly considering. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's been about an hour of fucking around doing this one piece of lumber, but I don't think we're doing too badly. We're getting there slowly anyway. Slow and steady wins the race and all that. But yeah, we're going to go and do some. We'll go and do some dragon races after this before I start thinking about doing things like the Lunar Festival grind. See how many dragon races we can do before I get pissed off and say, oh, enough's enough. Because it will, unless the races are a lot easier, as I say, than now that they've changed the way the flight works. I have been told they're easier, but I've not tried them, so. And I suck at dragon racing, or sky riding, whatever you want to call it, at the best of times, so. Could be a good laugh, watching me suffer. I can feel the home stretch. We're going to bring this home soon. Nope, not a piece. Look, a piece of candy. Oh, we got 2 again that time. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Very nearly there. It's here somewhere. There it is. Oh, we got 2 again. Oof! It wants the RNG's getting there. It wants me to finish at this point. Suppose I've got to get some RNG luck somewhere along the line. Can't get me bloody love rocket. Stop being a bitch about it. Stop being a little bitch about it. Oh, we got 2 again. He likes 2. We would prefer 3, but I mean, we take 2. And this time I won't forget to mute my mic when I go on break. I'll actually mute my mic and I'll put some music on. I do apologise though, I am using a YouTube playlist, so every so often YouTube likes to throw out the old ad breaks in between the songs. If I hear them while I'm away, I'll try and skip them. But I don't always near the PC when I'm actually stretching my legs and doing bits and pieces. Oh, we got another two. We got another two. Huge, huge, huge. Dooby-dooby-doop. Oh, that's a fresh spawn point that I've not collected yet. We'll take that. That's one. That's one. It's gonna pop. The achievement's gonna pop any second now because I wasn't far off. As I said, I had like 25 pieces of lumber, and I'm sure I must be getting very, very close to triggering that last one I need, or two, last couple I need. Hang on, am I flying? Yeah, I am flying. Flying around. We need to fly around this. Oh, there's a piece over here. New fresh spawn on this tree. In between the other spawns. And we've got one again. Oh, we got 3 and it's done. Right, okay, let's half out of here. We are done. That's it. Lumber achievements finished for what we can do anyway at the moment. And we're going to have to go and look at the old cheers Hella fix. Much appreciated. Right, I'm going to go and check the warband bank. I'm going to then turn the game sounds down and turn the music up. And I'm going to take a 5 to 10 minute break. I probably won't be quite 10 minutes. I'm not usually, I'll say 5 to 10 minutes because I'm usually only around about 5 minutes or so, but slightly more than that sometimes. So we're going to take a 5-10 minute. We'll go to the toilet, we'll grab a drink, just stretch the legs for a few minutes while we let's have a look, see if this is actually working or not. Can we? Nope, still can't use it. Fuck you, Blizzard. Okay, right. Then we go to Dragonflight. I'm not sure. Let's have a quick look actually. Expansion features, skywriting. So obviously we can't do any of these midnight ones, but we've got quite a lot of challenges to do in each of the Dragonflight zones for the challenge modes. We've got Zeralic Caverns as well, and we've also got the Emerald Dream to do. So I think we'll start on, we'll probably do the Emerald Dream and then work our way back for it, because we've got to do the reverse and straightforward challenges, so we'll do them first. But anyway, I will be back very, very shortly. Just found out there's quantum tokens can give Sunloot and Arcanite Ripper. Eh? You what? The quantum tokens? Oh right, okay, yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, I've just froze. The game's fucking spazzing out. I don't have it. Okay. Well, I'm not fucking farming that at the moment. Fuck that shit. Sod that for a game of soldiers. Good luck with that. because I ain't doing that. Not anytime soon, anyway. Right. Anyway, let's get some music on, and I'll be back very shortly, chat. Oh, and I'll make sure I mute my mic as well, so you don't have to hear me. So I'll be back shortly.
If you've been wearing glasses for more than 5 years, stop scrolling. We're looking for people in the UK who are interested in this revolutionary laser eye surgery procedure. Almost all patients achieve 20/20 vision in a matter of minutes. Tap to find out if you're suitable.
If you think you are beaten, you are. If you think you dare not, you don't. Success begins with a person's will. It's a state of mind.
I do apologise if I blew your eardrums out, chat. I didn't mean to. I was trying to adjust the volume and I flicked it as I pressed start and it went bang. I was like, oh shit, my bad. Right, let's go to Dragonflight and do some of these races. Yeah, exactly. What was that? Can't hear ya. Oh, my bad. My bad. Right, let's go and struggle with Dragon Racing now. I have to turn fast flying back on, obviously, but also had to grab myself a jumper. I'm a bit chilly willy. It's a bit nippy in my house at the moment, but I'd rather. I can't stop fucking yawning. It's not good. I'd rather put a jumper on rather than turning the heating on. Although I did notice our heating was kicked right in this morning. When I got up, the bathroom was really nice and toasty, and I thought, oh Jesus Christ, it must have been cold overnight. So yeah, we'll go to what do you call it? Yeah, we'll go through the portal and go and do the ones on the in the Emerald Dream first. Races this is obviously. Let's turn the flitch the swipe flight. Can't even talk. Flight style back over, and then we'll have to work out which races we need to do what with. Try and work out which race is where as well, because it's been a long time. I used to have a. It was an add-on I was using to show me where they all were on the map. So we'll work it out as we go. Right. So. Dragon races. Do we have a map filter for it? Sky Racings, there we go. That helps if I turn the filter on. Right, which ones do we actually need though is the next question. So we need the Venture Challenge Gold. So we should start with that one first, I guess. Map button, Adam, map. Venture. Smouldering corpse. Is that all of? Are they not called what they're actually called on the thing? Or am I looking at? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong ad. No, this is it. So much quicker. Yeah, you're probably right. Use the bloody tools you've got in front of you, Adam. Emerald Challenge Gold, that's what we want there. Oh, it's called Viridescent Venture. Right, that's why it's fucking looking at the wrong one. Fucking thing. Quest, not the achievement. I don't have quests for it. Oh, I see. Alright, maybe I do. My bad. My bad. My bad. Shoreline switch. Oh, fucking. $69. 69.6, 52.6. There we go. We're off. We're going for one. I don't know which one. I don't know what I've got to do for this one, but it's either the forward or backwards. I think it's forwards. I tried clicking it. It wasn't working, so I'm just special. I'm just being special. Okay, Rec, I'm special. You knew this about me. I'm special. Not in a particularly good way either. Right, so I've got to do both reverse and the challenge and reverse challenge. So that sounds pretty loud to me. Let's turn that down just a smidge. In my ear holes anyway, might not be coming through on stream, but that's very loud. Very, very loud. Yeah, the challenge ones made me rage just why I gave up on them. Oh, wrong button. Oh look, we got it straight away. That one would have taken me fucking forever. I would have been missing out on that. So we do it in reverse now. Now we fuck it up. Now we fuck it up. That'll teach me for being a cocky ass bastard and do it straight away. Now we fuck it up. Told you straight away. Start again. Start again. Where's the thing to start again? Oh, there, look. They're easy now. They're easy if you're not special like me, mate. But they are probably easy, a lot easier now than they were with the new way the riding's done. As long as I don't go too mad with... I've got a habit of smashing the abilities too often, too quickly. Not giving it a chance to reset. I know I've got charges and that, but... Oh, you can't use the charges, can you, in this? Just remembered. That was part of the problem. Gold. Sweet. Okay, that's that one done. Next. Do. It's telling me, oh, I'm following a fucking waypoint that's not even a fucking race. It's something that's propped. What ones do I actually need though? Smolder and Sprint and Viridescent Venture. Okay. Let's reverse, and that's switch back as well. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, I told you I'm special. Fucking thing. I'll just use a fucking waypoint. I'll manually type it because I'm stupid. Here we go. Right, that way. Don't forget to force reef. Yeah, I've just thought about that. Oh, I'm fucking miles away. Miles past it. Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's this one. I remember doing this one. I don't like this one either. And it's not. This isn't the one that's a really bad one. It's the one of the reverse courses I couldn't do, and it really pissed me off. I remember when I was trying to do one of the races on reverse back when it was obviously current content, I would always run out of vigour trying to get up the first starting point. It pissed me off. Gonna watch me start doing all of this now. Up, down, left, right. And then you missed that one. Oh no, no. Oh, I only got silver. I have to do it again. It's because I fucking went the wrong, slightly off course. Try it again. Gonna end up doing what like what you see like the old when people are trying to go around corners in with the racing games and stuff when they're using the controller and they're turning the controller to try and get the that's me. That's me in these games. Silver again. Whole second too slow. What a muppet. Right, we'll try again. We try again, we go again. Definitely a lot closer than what I would have been though. From back in Dragonflight. I probably would have been about 3 seconds too slow for this. Zoom, 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 zoomy, zoom, zoomy, zoom, zoom. Still got so. Oh, fuck off. Fucking still too slow. Look, look, too fucking slow. Fuck's sake. This is our life now. We are Hiccup. We are Hiccup. Meow. Meow. Now I'm using up my charges too quickly. Except I'm not on a dragon, obviously.
We have a child. Adam,
Hmm?
we have a child.
Do we?
Yeah.
Hello chat, how is everyone doing today?
The annoying one's home.
How is everyone? How is everyone?
He's returned.
Hello Spooner mate, hey Spooner, how are you doing?
He has returned
In one piece.
in one piece.
Right, I'll let you do your thing and I gotta go do some stuff before I gotta go to Tommy's.
Yay, we've got gold. Almost a whole second and a bit faster. Now to do it in reverse. Although I think I may have done this in reverse, but I'm not sure. We shall see. It won't hurt us to do them in reverse. We can always improve on our time, even if we haven't already done it. I don't think I have done it though. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, I don't think I did do it in reverse. I ain't checked the fucking thing, but I'll keep doing it anyway. Oh, you're joking. Just missed it. Oh well, try again. 0.2 of a second too slow. Yeah, he has returned from touching grass, Bruno, that is correct. He's been at his friend's house for the night. Oh, I think I've just fucked this up. We'll keep going. He's been at his friend's house last night. He was supposed to be home at 10 o'clock this morning, 'cause that's what he told me. And what time is it now? It's only like 20 to 2 in the afternoon, you know. Good at keeping time, my son. Very good at keeping time. Oh, that's fucked it. Start again. That fudged it up. So serious. Why so serious? Focusing. Surprised my tongue ain't sticking out to the side. Trying to...
That's normally on the top lip.
Hold up.
There's 2 pairs of socks.
Dad, can I borrow your phone charger, please?
Got one scroll in your bag.
Yeah, I was touching grass, Spooner.
Fuck's sake, still too slow.
Yeah.
0.2, I was about the same fucking as I was the previous run. Oh, what did you say? My wife was talking to me and she wandered off again. She realised I was busy. But pings everywhere. Fucking annoys me when I have these pings in Discord. Constantly being pinged all the time. Right, reverse, let's go. We've got this, chat, we've got this. Don't know, I feel I'm going very slow. Definitely feel like I'm going slower this time, but we'll see. There we go, that's that one done. So it just leaves Smouldering Sprint for both. Oh no, we've got to go and do the Canopy Concours on reverse as well. So we'll do the Smouldering Sprint. So this is the one that's... Smouldering Sprint's this one down here. Oh no, we'll do this one actually, we're close. Where are we? I don't even know where we are on map. We'll go and do this one. Oh, we're over here. We're over here. Smouldering Sprint's close, so we'll do that first. Oh, this is one that starts on top of the tree log. I remember this one as well. I remember this one as well. It sucks. Yeah, I think that's probably the case, Spoono, because you sort of climatise your eyes, as it were, to it. I'll do both these now. If I remember rightly, this one was a bit of a pain, and I'll probably have to get used to the route again before I go super mad with this one. We'll see how we get on. Probably gonna have to get used to the route. I'm already fucking running out of surge charges, so probably using them a bit too quickly. silver. Oh, fuck right off, mate. Fuck right off. 0.083. Fuck. Oh well, we go again. We go again. Hello, Michael. How are you today? We've got an ad break starting in just under a minute. Just to let you know, chat, it is a 3-minute block of ads to get them all out of the way with for another 45 plus minutes. You just got out of bed, Michael. Pretty much. Fair enough. Oh no, look, there's the race time. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at my personal best and not the fucking actual race time. What a muppet. So we're fucking miles off. We're whole quarter of a second off at the moment. Looking at the wrong thing. They've upped your meds. Ah, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. I've reduced the time, but it's still nowhere close. Nearly still 0.2 slow. No, I didn't get it, Quinny. I gave up. I'm a quitter. I'm a quitter. I gave up. I'm a quitter. I gave up on the. I gave up on the love rocket. I thought there was better use of my time at the moment, like dragon races to piss me off, you know, things like that.
Dad,
What?
I might have to take your charger block to Tommy's, if that's alright.
What the hell am I going to use to charge my phone with?
Your charger,
Give me my charger.
your PC,
It doesn't work very well though.
still charges it now.
It fucking slapped me in the face.
Didn't mean to, sorry. Does it charge it
Get
still?
out of fucking what?
Sorry guys.
Fuck's sake, child. That was my winning run.
Oh, stop whinging, bro.
Fucking kids, man. Fucking kids. Go back out.
Go back out, I will be in a little bit.
Leave me alone, I'm fucking racing! I don't think it charges at all, you know. You can use a Chromebook charger.
I can use that charger to charge my phone.
Yeah, but I'm saying you can use a Chromebook charger as well. Yeah, because I'm going to have to take your your charger one. I ain't got a charger. Until we don't have the same
You don't have to take it, you mean you'd like to take it. Bloody child, getting in my way. How dare he! Ruining my runs. Oh, I feel very, very slow this run now. I think I've been spamming the old button and not spamming it in the right spots. Speed up again. Yay! We did it, we did it. Right, now we've got to do it in reverse. Fucking I was well quick that time. Well quick. 2 seconds quicker than I needed to be. Almost 2 seconds quicker than I needed to be. Now we've got to do it in reverse. Fun times. Excuse me. Try and be a little bit more conservative with my charges for the early part of the race. And start picking up the speed. Carry it through all the down parts and straight parts. I do apologise, I'm very, very fucking quiet, chat. I do realise this. I'm too busy fucking concentrating and it's not working at the same time. Oof. Right, so we did it. We did it. That was quite quick actually, first time. Right, now we've got to go and do this one down the bottom here, and this is the one that I fucking dread, because this is the only reverse only, if I remember rightly, I need to do. And it's the one that I always cocked up at the start when I was doing it back in Dragonflight, because I always would run out of vigour, because I was always not able to make it up the hill. Once I did make it up the hill, then I'd just completely balls it up, so we'll see how we get on. Should be the last one I need for the Emerald Dream anyway, then we can go and do the Zaralik Caverns after, and that'll be the 2 zone ones done, and then we've got to go zone to zone after that. I think this is the only one I need to do for this reverse. Oh. What? I've lost where I am. I've lost where I am. There we are. Alright. So yeah, we'll get the aerial ice title once we've done this as well. Right. Here we go, I guess. Reverse. Should probably have taken off to do the start of that one, but over all of these high spots. Build up some speed, hopefully. Shoot across. And again. And sprint through here. Get some more charges. I'm not sure how many charges I'm going to need for the last bit, because I know there's some more high spots. If I remember rightly anyway. See how slow we are now. No, we're not slow, we did it. Nearly 3 full seconds faster than we needed to be. Didn't realise it was going to take the bait. That easy, mate. Easy claps. Easy claps. Right, now I need to go back to the old Dragon Isles. I'm trying to remember how to get back there. There's a portal in there, if I remember rightly. For fuck's sake, Lunar tokens are soulbound. Yeah. It's one of the currencies that they decided to keep soulbound, Spoono. It's a pain in the fucking arse. Oh. Absolute pain in the arse. But I mean, it doesn't really matter at the moment, though, Spoono, does it? Because, you know, we can't access our warband bank, so what's it matter? Right. Oh, maybe I was going to do the Xeric Caverns, but maybe I should just do the ones that I'm missing in what's his fucking place called? Onarian Plains. I'm not sure what we've got to do in Onarian Plains, so let's get that up. Or have I done all the Onarian Plains? Looks like I've done all the Onarian Plains. I have. So it's Azure Span and Thraldrassus. And Zaralik. Oh, fucking hell. Zaralik Caverns is... Let's go to Zaralik Caverns then. We'll be a lazy fucker and we'll use a flight... Oh no, we won't. Yeah, we will. I'll be a lazy fucker and I'll use the flight point. It's over here somewhere, if I remember rightly. According to the map. It's working now, is it? Oh, goody gumdrops. Now I'll be able to dump all my stuff into my warband bank again. Thank Christ. And go and spend some love tokens on some heirloom upgrades. Do all of these things that we've got on this long list of shit we want to get done. We're not going to get half of it done, but we keep adding to the list. That's partly why we're not getting through what we need to get through. Because these races weren't on my list until I saw my mate Spoono doing it, was doing them. So these had to be added. I'll get these out of the way with. Lumber collecting wasn't actually on my list of things to do, but I thought I might as well do it because I need to make all the decor. Decor crafting, however, is on my list, so, you know, doing the grind for the lumber was a good idea to start off with. What am I missing off the Underlight Queen? Oh, we're missing a leather helmet. Oh, and cloth helmet. Are all these rares legacy loot as well now? Do we know? I know that the raids have become legacy loot, but is everything legacy loot in Dragonflight? If it is, I'll just stay on this. I can farm these shit on my... I'm not doing it right now anyway, but because I'm doing... See, my brain's gone off on a tangent again. brain's not braining again. It's, well, it is braining, but it's over braining. It's deciding that he wants to do other things at the same time of what I'm supposed to be sticking to. Right, I've got a funny feeling that there is a race up here somewhere, which I need to do. So this one here, Loam Rome. Was there not reverse? Was there not reverse for Zaralik Caverns? I thought there was. Oh, they are in the same challenge, right? Okay, I see. So I've done Loam Rome forward. I need to do it in reverse. See, it all comes under the same. It's not separate. It's the same. Right. So Loam Rome in reverse. Let's go. I just clicked the wrong thing. I didn't click the... This wasn't the challenge, was it? Fuck's sake. Oh, I'm being raided. Hello, Shadow Fate and co. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's restart this race. In fact, I need to stop the race because I don't think I picked the right thing. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You have joined me at the most awesome time of me going and completing all these poxy races in the Dragonflight. All the stuff that I couldn't get done, I'm going back and doing now. So we've done them before midnight hits. That's the plan. I've got a long list of things I want to get done. Lots of things I want to get done, but as usual, I keep adding more and more to a long list of stuff. And yeah, whether we get it all done or not is another thing. Probably not. Love you too. Where are you going? You going out?
No.
Ah. Just blow me kisses in.
Yeah.
What you want?
Money.
Money. Yeah. There's a little problem with that, my darling, and that's I don't have any.
No money.
I don't have any of that stuff that you call money. You always know when your teenage daughter wants something. The love and affection comes through.
Oh.
And what are you blowing lots of kisses for now?
You busy tonight?
Tonight? No,
Yeah.
we were supposed to be watching a film together, and that was really slow. I was too conservative with my charges. I could easily smash this one.
Because if you want, it could be me, you, and Mum tonight to watch the film.
Oh, okay.
Because Jane's going to Tommy's.
You want some money too, Rec? Don't
What
we all?
happened?
Don't we all? And hello, Shadow Fate. Welcome in, as I say. And thanks for choosing me to come and raid. Much appreciated. Hope you're well, and I hope you had a good stream. What was you streaming? Was it World of Warcraft? Was it something else? If it was World of Warcraft, what was you doing? And if it was something else, also what was you doing? Because I forget to ask these questions with people once they come and raid me, and I do apologise to those that have raided me previously. Oh, that wasn't what I intended on doing. Press the wrong keybind. Ooh, 0.32 slow. Right, okay, we'll try that again. And this time I'll try and make sure I aim at the circles rather than trying to avoid the circles. We've got lots of races to do down in the Zaralik Caverns because I absolutely hated this zone. Hated it, I tell you, hated it. But yes, I'm just trying to complete achievements and shit that I have not done, and for some reason decided not to come. Well, I know why I didn't want to come back and do these, because I suck at dragon riding, but there's a ball there, we don't want to touch that. So I'm trying to get as much knocked off to try and hold a better position on the old world rankings for collections and completionist score and all the rest of it before midnight hits. Oh, I only just scraped that. Only just scraped that one. Right. Next on the list. Sulphur Sprint. Where's that? Shimmering. I'll tell you what, we'll just work our way around, because I'm sure I'm going to need to do all of these, at least one of them. We'll just work our way around. Ooh, itchy nose, itchy nose, itchy nose. Oh, I do remember this one. No, it's not on this ledge. It's on the ledge below, I think. Was it over there? Oh, it's over here. Right, this is the Sulphur Shimmering Slalom, is it? Shimmering Slalom reverse challenge. Right, so I need to do this as reverse. Most of these are probably going to be reverse versions of the races, because I fucking struggle to do them front forwards. Doing them backwards is just as tedious and annoying. You really need to do pet score. You're not even 87k right now. Top is like 190k. Yeah, my pet score's at 193,000, I think it is, my pet score. Something like that. I can't remember off the top of my head. Without looking at physically looking. But that's because I've leveled up literally every unique pet I have on the account, and they're all rare quality, so I get maximum points I can get for what I've currently got. Oh, we did that one. That's the Shimmering Slalom's done. Next one's over here somewhere, I think. Oh, no, it's over that way. It's over here, and then there's one up there. Right, this one is another reverse one to do. Okay. Another reverse challenge. I have 107 more points than you, fair enough. The way I always look at it when it comes to the completionist score stuff is I've now got those points, so there's always potential for someone to catch me up, because obviously I've earned them and they haven't earned them, so you know, it's swings and roundabouts. I'm always looking at the guys ahead of me, and those behind I don't usually worry about, but it's the ones behind that can be just as annoying to try and outdo, because they're the ones that are trying to push as well. As they say, it's always the quiet ones, the ones that sneak up on you, that are the problem. This one's a shit. I don't remember this one. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. What was this one called again? Reverse challenge. Sulphur reverse challenge. So we've done that one now. Okay, let's force update that anyway. Right, so we got... Oh, we haven't done any of the brimstone at all, so we got to do crystal. We're just following it round anyway. I'll do this one up here. We'll work our way around and we'll have a crack at them. If we don't need them, we'll move on. I think this could be the one that I've not done either front or back on actually. I vaguely remember stressing out about this one quite a bit. This is the one that I've got to do this both front and back. So challenge forward and reverse. Yeah, they've added all the heirlooms as well, yeah. And decor as well. Decor counts as well now, which is part of the reason why I'm trying to push to get all the decor crafted, because there's loads of people have either crafted or bought all of the pieces I'm missing off the auction house, so, or a lot of the pieces I'm missing off the auction house I should say. But as I say, I don't like buying things that I can craft myself, so I'm being a stubborn arse about it. So I've got to go and farm. As I'm farming for the stuff anyway, I might as well just make them myself, and then any leftovers at the end of the crafting everything, I can make some more and sell it eventually. Oh, we did the front. We managed to go forwards. Now let's see if we can go backwards. What's that? The pet charms? Yeah, that's all I to be honest with you, that's all I use now. I just use pet charms to make them rare quality or level them up, power level them up. I just buy the upgrade stones. I have a lot of random pet stones as well for leveling up pets, stored away in my bank for a rainy day, as it were, when I need them. When a certain pet can be levelled, and it saves me time and effort, a lot of time and effort. Although I've still not looked into how the pet things are working in the next expansion. I know you don't have to catch, you catch them, but you don't battle to catch them, as far as I'm aware. I'm not 100% sure on how it's going to work. Oh, we did that fucking easy. That one was easy. That was pretty freaking easy. Alright. Crystal circuit now. Yeah, crystal circuit next. Well, I think there's another race in amongst us. There's a race there. We'll do that one first. We'll do this one first. I'm not sure which direction it is that I need to do it. I think it's reverse. I want to say reverse. It is reverse. Okay. You just click on them and it captures now. Right, okay. And 90% of them don't battle, so no leveling up or anything. Oh well. Easy shit for collecting at least though. Easy shit for collecting now though. Just means that all my pet charms and shit that I've saved all over the many months, I can spend them on other things instead, like buying some extra pets off of the vendors that require them for purchase. Might be able to sell a few pets on the auction house finally. Maybe. Possibly. We shall see, as they say. We shall see. Oh, fucking nearly flew into that fireball then. This is the bit that I've always fuck up on because I've been using so much vigor. I can never make it up this bit here in time. So let's see if we managed it. We did. Thank fuck. Only just though. Only freaking just though. Right, so one more race in the Zerlik Caverns to do, and then that'll be that achievement knocked off as well. And then we've got to go and do Azure Span and Feraldrassus, and that'll be all of the races done. Thank Christ. I think it's all the races to be done. Probably done. And that should give us this title, the aerial ace, and then these are all glyphed achievements for next expansion. So yeah, it's just Azure Span and Feraldrassus to do after this. Right, Crystal Circuit forward is this one. Storm race? What the fuck's a storm race? Yeah? We won't bother with that. No, fellow Becks, I have, unfortunately, Blizzard have finally broke me. I've given up. I have given up the chase, that is the chase for the Love Rocket. I am taking a break from it for a few days at least. Anyway, I'm still doing a couple of tries a day, but I'm not going out of my way to spam it, spam it. I will do them as I approach them with different characters, but I'm not going out of my way to spam it. It's depressing, it's pissing me off, and it's broke my soul to the point where I've had enough of it. I'll either get it or I won't. In most cases, or in this case, it's I won't. But you know, oh, we was well slow. Oh yeah, the whole full second almost slow. I will try that again. I'll have a look what that storm race thing is in a minute as well. I've got a funny. I'll take it that's the when they gave us the storm griffin pet thing, mount thing. Never noticed a storm. Did the other ones didn't have a storm race, did they? Can't say I was paying attention. I've just realised I've done this in reverse. I just didn't need to do this in reverse. It was fucking forward I was meant to be doing it in. Well, that was a silly thing to do. Oh well, might as well finish it. As we're halfway through now. Of course I get gold on that, and I improve my time on it. Of course I do. Of course. Let's do this first, and then we'll have a look at what this storm race is. I don't remember what storm race was. I don't even remember seeing it. If you hear any clanging, that's my son in the kitchen having to do his housework chores that he didn't do, so he can go do what he wants to do afterwards. Thought I'd hit the wall then. Almost did. Yay! Series Elect Caverns done. Fucking hell, I was well quick. Look at that! I was speedy, speedy, speedy. Smashed it. Right. Let's have a look what this Storm Race thing is, and then we'll go back up and we'll do the Thrall Drassus and Azure Span. Storm Race. Oh look, yeah it is, look. It's this fucking thing. There isn't an actual physical achievement for it that I know of, but maybe it's maybe there's a secret achievement that we don't know about. Oh shit. That makes you go straight. I forgot the way this flies different. Might have to start this one again. I think actually I do vaguely remember doing this now. It's a bloody long race though. Remember, you've got to supposed to obviously fly close to the walls to build the static charge up. I only got a silver for it. Oh fucking hell! Miles off. My personal best is 90 seconds on it, so obviously I've completed it at some point, so if I haven't already got the achievement, tough. Right, anyway, let's go. Be lazy again and get out of here. We'll use the flight point over here to get out of the caverns.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
What do you mean, damn, son? I know all of these flight point fucking things. Right.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I just learnt all the other flight points that apparently I haven't learnt because ATT's been stupid. Well, we got to go for Valdrassus anyway, so let's just go to Valdraken and then we'll work out where we need to go from there. Right, what have we got? For Valdrassus, we need to do tier hold front and back. We need to do cliffside front and back, and we need to do garden front and back. So if we do the flowing forest first, or if it's close by, we've got 4 potential races out of the bloody 6 that are available. And Azure Span, we've got 3 complete front and back races to do because I've sucked at them obviously. Okay, fair enough. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Oh, we've got up to 51,115 achievement points. I'll have a few more added to that. These aren't. They'll only about. I think it's an additional 10 points for completing these because I've already got the lower versions of them. It doesn't add 30 points, I don't think. I'm sure it's only an extra 10 for completing them. Something like that. I can't remember how it works. But we'll get these races done. we'll get these races done, and then we'll decide whether we're going to go and spam some more Love Rocket tries, or we'll go and start doing the Elder. I'll probably do the Elder fucking shit. The Lunar Festival, I mean. Do the Lunar grind, go and get these tokens and get these bits bought off the vendor. We'll also have to go and spend some love tokens and buy the heirloom upgrades for the heirlooms to save me a few pennies. And then each event, as I say, going forward, when I've got spare tokens, I'll just buy some heirloom upgrade tokens, even if it's just one per event or something. It'll slowly but surely work towards knocking them off the upgrades for everything. I think I can buy like 4 upgrades, I think, which for the weapons. I think they're the weapons upgrades that are the cheap ones. Alright, map, failed races. What one's that? Cliffside Circuit. Let's go and do that one first, since it's over here. Oh, these are the one that I remember. This one as well. These are in these little fucking things, and I've got a habit of crashing into this instead of going into the portal. The last ring. You're reminding me now. Did they add any ducks to the duck toy they released during Flood? I don't know. Do you know? I don't know, Philobex, to be honest with you. I have not got a clue, to be honest with you. I know you had to farm it on different characters, didn't you, to get the different colours, if I remember rightly. You had to farm it on multiple characters. Is that right? I could be talking shit, to be fair. Can't remember. And I've got to do this forward and backwards. Oh. I don't know where this... I don't know what's causing this add-on, but we'll take it. Oh shit. I'm trying to ignore that fucking map on the fucking screen now. We want to dodge the balls. Make sure we don't hit them. Oh shit, there's one. Fucking hell, fucking hell. Fucking forget how long these races can be. It's a fucking nightmare.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival.
We did go forward by just over a second. Let's do the reverse now. Always find the reverse is annoyingly fucking more difficult. Well, we've done that one. Right, next on the agenda is going to be this one down here. Garden. Let's go and do the garden. We need to do both front and back with the garden. I do remember when I looked it up a minute ago. I don't know what fucking racetrack is fucking causing that. That's gonna piss me off. Get off my screen. Is that what it is? World Quest Tracker? Oh yeah, of course. It says there, look, World Quest Tracker. Duh! Fucking dumbass. Let's fucking turn that off. That's going to piss me off. Add-ons. World Quest Tracker. Reload. Even fucking says there, World Quest Tracker. Told you I'm a dumbass, Wreck. How's this dumbass managed to do so much in this game? I do not know. I'm struggling to reload the game now I've turned the bloody add-on off. Come on, work for me, thank you. Fucking Silver Dragon procking all of the bloody rares in the zone. Right, this was both, so we've got to go forward and backwards on this. Oh, I've used my energy too quickly. Oh no. Let's charge. I've wasted too much time on there. 2 seconds too slow. Right. I need to be a little bit more conservative with my charges. Too slow, too slow. 1.5 seconds too slow. Gotta speed up. This is only forward, I've got to do this backwards yet. Gotta do this forwards and then backwards. This one is a fucker. This one you were struggling with, Spoono, was it? Fucking hell. Go reverse first. Fucking just cannot get that extra fucking second knocked off. That was fucking terrible. This might be the rare one where I actually do better on the reverse than I do on the forward version. Soon see.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out for a bit if that's all right.
Oh, what the fucking idiot! Fucking click! Oh, what a muppet! Oh well, that was that was silly of me. Whoopsie! Whoopsie!
This is bad. This is very bad.
Fucking clicked the mouse like a muppet. I clicked the one of my side buttons on my mouse. I was getting excited there, and I gripped the fucking side of it, and I fucking dismounted myself. I would have done it first time if I hadn't dismounted. Fucking idiot. Right, now I've got to try and do it forwards. That's the problem. Doing it forwards now. Oh dear. That was a silly thing to do. Fucking hell. That also doesn't help when you crash into the ground. Start again. Start again, you donut. Start again. It's all gone chill. The epic music from this race has disappeared on me. Fucking still too slow. Fuck. Miles off. Miles off. I will get this. I will fucking do this fucking thing. Told you I sucked at dragon racing, people. The epic music's back again. Yay! Fucking scraped it. Clutched it at the end there. Clutched it at the end. That little ending surge is what done that. Right. Where's the other fucking races? We got the Academy, Caverns Crisscross. Which one's it? Fucking? Because I reloaded. So we got the Tier Hold Trial and the Flowing Forest. Where's the Flowing Forest? Oh, down there, over there. So we'll do that one next. Save the big. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to chat there, Spoono, but yeah, I think it's just that last little surge that I had left, just as it come off cooldown, as I managed to hit it, was what saved my ass there. To be honest with you, pain in the fucking ass. Right, we've got to do this one in reverse. So here we go. I have to try and get a feel for this one. I vaguely remember there was lots of obstacles that I used to get stuck on trying to do this particular race, so we'll get a feel for it before we try and go hardcore. We might do it first time, I doubt it though. Oh, we did do it first time, alright. And smashed it, absolutely smashed it. Right, last one was Tier Hold, which I do believe is around here somewhere. Is that one? Yeah, next one up. Literally just up the hill. Ah, what's this one? The dive bomb one. Okay. The one I'm about to... Oh, this is another storm race one. This one's the one I end up fucking charging down and then smashing all the rocks as I go down. Yep, like that. Start again. I won't charge this time. I'll make it through the gap first, I think, before we start trying to press buttons and go mental. Now we can surge. Oh, no, we'll finish it. We'll see. We'll try and learn the course. Lots of twists and turns at the start. That's all I've got to remember on that one. And this one's don't get hit by the fireballs as we go round. Surge coming off in a second. Right, I was really slow. I know I was really slow there. Well, my personal best is only just inside of silver, so I've got a lot of work to do on this one. Alright. Let's try this. And try not to go all over the fucking place this time. That's a better start, anyway. Whether we can continue to keep this up is yet to be seen. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. Now we've got to do it in reverse. I think this is the last one we need now to finish this area off. Then we've got to go and do Azure Span. Yay! Now we've got to do Azure Span. And then we're done. Then we're done. Right. 3 races to do, front and back. Let's make our way over to Azure Span then. I'm just awful at all of these hell effects, to be fair. I actually absolutely hate fucking dragon riding. When it was first introduced back at obviously the start of Dragonflight, I'd actually forced my officer that was always running doing stuff with me, because we used to do a lot together. I would make her ferry me around everywhere because I fucking hated it. I absolutely detested it. Yeah, I sucked at it so badly. It was unreal. Vat Cross. Is that one of the ones I need? Vat Cross? No, we've done Vat Cross. What's the next one along? Is that part of it? Ravine Run? Is that one? No. Archive out. Azure Span Sprint. Azure Span Sprint. We'll go for the Azure Span Sprint. Which means it's this one down here. And... no. That one up there, I think. That one there. Is it the slalom? Yeah. Okay. So it's this one, and that one. So we'll do this one and then the other, and then the one down below next, or further south, I should say. Oh, this is the one that this is the particular race. This particular race is the one that made me give up altogether on dragon riding. Yeah, this is the one that really pissed me off. I just could not get even close to this. I was always like 6 or 7 seconds too slow on this. I just hated this particular one. This was the one that completely made me give up on the races back in Dragonflight. I hated it. I always felt that I never had enough vigour or enough charges to get through it. think it was always this last little bit because I'd always spent all my charges up. And then I didn't have enough to just finish the race off. Just like that we get gold. I'm only just scraping these, mind you. We're only just scraping these. But a win's a win. Just need to complete it. Not bothered how quick it is as long as it's in gold. Reverse might not be the same story though. I think I tried this on a few times on the going forward, and then when it came to doing the reverse, I was just like, nope, not happening. We did it. We did it! First time for each. It's the first time for everything, I guess. Alright, now we've got to do this arcade. What's this one called? The archive ambit. Oh, this is the one they've got fucking fly around the whole of the mountain and shit, innit? Remember rightly, and it's just outside. Just over here somewhere. Yeah. I remember it. I just remember it for not all the reasons I want to remember it for. Right, we'll do the front challenge first, and then we'll try again and do the reverse, and then it'll just leave the one race, and then we'll be done with flying. For a bit anyway. Until midnight hits, but then there's no races in midnight from what I've seen on the achievement list anyway. I think I might have choking himself. I think I might have spent my my charges too quickly here actually. To conserve them for a minute while we make our way around this mountain. Although we're getting close to the end now, I might need to spam it. Surge! We managed it. Oh boy, 2 seconds. Okay. Reverse time. So some of these races I'm finding a lot easier than others. I don't know which ones other people struggled with, or if anybody struggled with them, but I as I say, I fucking hate flying like this. I always spend my charges too quickly. I like to go zoom, 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 and then go, oh shit, I've got nowhere to go. I've got nothing left. I can't surge forward anymore. Oh, nearly crashed into a fireball there. That wouldn't have been good. Yeah, and that's that done as well. We're on a roll now, chap. We're on a roll. One more fucking shit race to do, and it's the one up here, if I remember rightly. Yes, that one there. While we're over here, just on the off chance that no one's camping it, let's go and have a quick look to see if this fucking horrible breeze biter rare thing is active. And if it is, we will kill it, and we're going to loot the mount. Because I'm only missing 2 mounts in Dragonflight. This is one of them, and the other one is the Fire Act Mythic mount, because I've never really bothered to try. And it's usually, if it's active and I see it, it's usually flying around here somewhere in a small little circle. It doesn't look like it's up. There's somebody else here as well, so they've obviously been looking as well. We'll ignore it and carry on. We've got one more set of races to do, front and back. It's also very triggering to see the oh, I do remember you saying that, Spoono, actually. They're going to be introducing races in our neighbourhoods. There's just no achievement on the thing for it yet. But they can always add them in a future patch once they've sorted it and arranged it. Right. Let's take a sip of the coffee. Fucking cold coffee. And let's get this last 2 races done. Watch me struggle like fuck on these ones now though. I've got a feeling that's going to be the case. On the ones that I really struggled with, and now I'm doing ones that I was fairly close to, I believe, the times on these ones. I just couldn't quite pip it at the post. I think, if I remember rightly, on this front going forward, I think there's like an upsurge that I have to do right at the end. This bit here. Nope, did not make it. Oh, we was half a second off. Half a second off. Let's try that again. Half a second's nothing. We can do this. 2 races left. There's another title on the line. Let's get this done. This will also help. Obviously, titles count towards completionist score, so the more titles you have, the more points you get for that. Obviously, the achievement points count towards the completionist score as well, so we're getting some gains there as well. So we're getting multiple gains for doing this. I've only just thought about that as I'm rushing around trying to get these done. I'm fucking slow this time. Yeah. Oh, I was a lot slower that time. I was over a second slower. Try that again. So these twists and turns, I think I need to accelerate just as I come out the turns. Like you would with a car, carry the speed in to the corners when you're drifting and then accelerate out. Wouldn't know anything about that, honest. I just surged at the wrong time. Never mind. Still too slow. Oh no! 0.0 fucking 98 seconds. So 0.01 seconds. Nearly 0.1 seconds, I mean. Okay. Okay, okay, we've got this time. This time. Stop fucking around and do it already. Come on. You can tell me, chat. Stop fucking around and just get it done. I need a new mouse. Fucking idiot. That's the second time I've done that today. Fucking second time I've done that today. That was a bit of a slow off the blocks there. See if we can make it up. A bit too slow, I think. Bit too slow. Oh, really. Oh, another second. Less than a second again. I'm getting it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna do this. I knew it was going to be the last one. I was going to get down to the last one and I was going to start struggling again. I've got to do this in reverse yet, so... See if using the surge on the straights made it even easier. It did. Saving the surge for the straight. Fucking lot quicker. Right, now to do it in reverse. The last race. We need this race. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. May have been a bit slow there. We'll see. Come the end, if I'm a second slow, then I know it's off the first section. And I need to speed up with the old use of the charges. What I think? It always feels more twisty the second when you do it in reverse. I don't know why. Oh shit. How slow was I? Oh, a second. 0.7 of a second, basically. We also had that little blip when we was flying around on the last time of doing it, where we didn't quite turn the corner in time. I've got no charges left. I'm screwed. I've gone a bit OTT this time. Yes, like what? That was even. That was actually. Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't quite. It's about the same. Slightly quicker, but still about the same. Right. We can do this. Hello, Crimson. Sorry, mate. I am deep in the trenches with these bloody races. This is the very last one I need to do to complete the achievement and get the meta achievement for doing all of the races. It gives me the title as well, so I'm wondering actually if I should save that burst of speed just for that last bit that's coming up. Fucking slow. Look, 1.5. Not my fastest. Last run was fastest. Come on, we've got this. I look happy. I hate dragon riding, Luna. Fucking hate you with a passion. I only have to do this now and then I'm done. Until they decide to give us more race fucking achievements, which I won't do straight away. It's a concentration on my face. The face tells 1,000 tales, as they say. As I say, I'm surprised I ain't sitting here like this. With my tongue sticking out. It's got to be it. Yes, boy! Get in there! We did it! We fucking did it! Fucking close like, but we did it. Very fucking close, but we did. We managed it. 0.3 of a second. That's how I look in keys. Yep. We have the Outland Cup. Yeah, I did the Outland Cup last year, mate. Or the year before. I'm all done with the Outland Cup. I might have to do it though for if they've introduced. I don't know if I've got the transmog set from the vendor, so I'll have to have a look at that when it comes round before I say I haven't or don't need to do it. Right. Now that we've done that, let's. I don't know where I'm flying to. I don't know where I think I'm flying to. Let's go back to Dawn. Because now these are all midnight ones that I can't do because these are all the glyphs for the midnight. Should get my new glasses this week, so you'll see better to a certain degree. Fair enough. You mean you'll be able to see two things on the screen instead of one, Luna? Two things you should be seeing. I mean, not obviously double vision. Oh, fucking hell. Right, let's go and dump some of this stuff in the warband bank if it's working. Let's go and see if it's working. Let's go and see if it's working. No, I don't. I don't want to do Dawn of the Infinite, thanks. I'm busy. No, I don't. I'm not interested. I forgot why he actually came here for. Oh yeah, that was it. To see if this fucking thing works. Still not working. Oh, fuck off. Ah. Still not bloody working. You pain in the arse. Let's delete this. We don't want these. Don't want these. Where's me fucking mount? I have many, many wares, apparently. That's according to the Grummel. Well, I can't really do much now. Can't use the fucking warband bank. Which kinda sucks balls, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's why I don't really want to do it, Rec, to be honest with you, as you say. I don't know, I can't remember how many pieces I've actually looted from that, so I'm not really that fussed. Not really that fussed. You're going to the eye doctor for the same problem in 2 days, Crimson. Damn! Though your double sight is only from watching TV or cinema, etc. Ah, right, okay. Fair enough. Right. I should do the Lunar Festival really now, shouldn't I? But just for your entertainment, chat, just to see me stress the fuck out even more than I am, we're gonna go and do a bit of Love Rocket spam. Only a little bit. I'm not going mad. We're gonna do a little bit. I'll do a few characters. And then we're going to call it quits. It's boiling up 30 characters later, yeah. It probably will be. I'll do it till I get the dungeon lockout. How about that? So the easiest way for me to do that is do it on all my warriors and my shamans, and then I'll be done within like 10 minutes. Everyone get the popcorn. Yeah, when I go and end up fucking punching my monitor and screaming. Yeah. I'll see how it is. For your entertainment purposes only, chat. For your entertainment purposes only. Do you know what? If this drops now, I am going to not only shout and scream, but I'm going to be saying to myself, why the fuck didn't I do it earlier on in the day? Because I've left it till now to bloody do it. But let's queue up. We'll queue up as a tank just because I can. Also, the more characters I do this on, the more love tokens I have to then log over to try and store in the warband bank once I'm done. So if Adam breaks his point, I get to be main tank. I mean, you can try. I was going to be selfish and solo tank Demencius myself, but I thought I'd let you have a chance, Luna, and you did a very, very good job. As I said, you did a very good job. You listened and learnt very quickly, which is what I need in a co-tank, someone that listens and does as they're told. Because I'm a power-hungry motherfucker, and you will listen to me and you will do as you're told. Otherwise, you get the fuck out. You do this game with for many years and with many chars, but you still know mount. Yeah, hella fix. I did the math the other day, and I'm over 7,000 tries. But just for your entertainment purposes, I'll have a couple of cracks at it, just because I know I'm disappointing people for not doing it, so we'll do it. Just loot it easy. I mean, yeah, I'd love to just loot it, Luna. It would be lovely just to loot it. Then I can just say, I've done it. No more fucking Love Rocket ever. I can just stay away from it until next year when they give us some fucking random mount that you can get out the first box of the day. But at least that's only one try a day. Then I don't have to get bogged down with it. Don't have to get down in the trenches with it. Now see, if you're going to pretend to tank, that's how you pretend to tank. You do big damn, and you fucking hold aggro. That's how you do it, chat. That is how you do it. If you're going to pretend, at least, you know, be good. Fuck you. Fuck you. Next. Next. It's more of a dictatorship. Yep. Next character. As I say, I'll do all my warriors because they can at least tank. So I'll get faster queues, then I'll do my shamans afterwards. There's a warrior there. Oh, actually, I need to check to see if I've done the weekly garrison mission on this. Might have to do this afterwards, after I've done this spam, before the week ends and I've missed out on another fucking week of not doing the quest I might need. Quest line. Campaign quest line. I know what I mean, even if no one else does. Have I got anything on the mission table? I have got stuff on the mission table. Nothing worth having on the mission table this time, no. So we'll leave that be. Let's quickly just scan the area, see if there's a quest for me. Oh, no, that's the assault. I've already done the assault this week, I think. Have I done? Maybe I did it this week already. Well, Rokan's telling me there is a quest I still need to do for him, taking flight to the ground, but we've done that. We haven't done it yet because it's not available. Doesn't look like there's the quests this week, because I know they're on a rotation, so there was only one quest available each week, and I've probably already done it. I'm not sure. Unless... No, that is just literally the invasions. We're not worried too much about those at the minute. Right, anyway. Sidetracking. We don't want to sidetrack. We need to get this crown chemical. The bank was broken for me anyway, mate. It's not fixed itself at all at any point yet, so... I need to save these, put these away as well, these tokens, because they're needed to buy items off of the vendors in Old School Nagrand at the PvP and Halla, the PvP section thing. Yeah, I just tried using the warband banks, but no, it's fucketed. For me anyway, it's been fucketed all day. I thought these queues would be quicker. It's an average of 71 seconds, so we'll definitely a bit quicker than doing it as a DPS anyway. Here we go. Got to complain about it. I'll keep forgetting. We've got to complain. The queue's taking too long so it can pop. And the DPS doesn't want to fucking accept. Come on, Mr. DPS. Or Mrs. DPS. Whatever. Just ready up already so we can get going. Oh, I've got to stop fucking yawning. Gonna get known as the yawner on stream otherwise. Yep, so if I target the one I'm actually stood in front of. There's me consolation prize. We need the consolation prize. We've got a neck that we don't fucking need. Where's the heart? There we go. That's what we wanted, boys and girls. We wanted some more of those. The more the merrier. That's what we want. Plenty of those. Many of those as we can get. Alright, let's go for the next warrior. Dum 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 bum bum. I'm only doing the warriors and the shamans, as I say, until I hit the old dungeon cap. So we're only going to get 10 tries anyway, because these won't take too long when I'm spamming the spamming it as a tank and a healer, or shouldn't I should say take too long to get 10 runs in. Nearly queued up for the wrong thing then. That would have been funny. Do 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 do. Think after I've done this spam, I may have to call it a stream. Maybe, possibly. We'll see how I am. I keep fucking yawning. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. I need to make another coffee shortly anyway, so we'll see how we get on. How long we got for this queue to pop? An average wait time of 2 minutes now, apparently. Two minutons. Fucking itchy beard. Need to have a haircut and a trim later. Make myself look all sexy for tomorrow's stream. Dum 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 bumpity bum 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 bumpity bumpity bum 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 bum. Now I'm not confident on this character's gear, so I'll do it the other way. And drag it over here instead. It's always a bad thing if I'm second on the damage meter as a tank. Stop standing on the poo would be a good idea. I hate this one that fucking runs around. It would be dead by now. Should be dead by now. This fire mage is god awful. Doing no damage whatsoever. Mind you, the frost DK is pretty bad as well. Alright, well we got the consolation perfume prize, so let's see what we get here in the box. More love tokens. Okay, cool. Just we wanted to transfer them later. Is it going to be 18 plus tomorrow then? Yeah, I'm going to get my boobs out. I'm going to get my man boobs out and everything, mate. I swear. we get a little paddling pool in the front room and we'll do a hot tub stream, pool stream. Furry friendly, yeah. It's taken a long time to change the realm there, because this is one of the ones that's on a completely different realm to the other 50 odd characters that I've got. Well, 68 characters total, but 69 characters total, sorry. 68 max level characters. I had to delete one or two so I could free up a space, because I need one space at least to be able to make a Haranir next expansion. I think we're going to have to go for a Haranir Druid, just because to get the different Druid forms. Not even makes any difference, but... Shut up. Bloody guild roster manager add-on telling me that there's loads of people that have leveled up or left guilds or whatever. How long have we got for this one? 68 seconds average wait time. 68 seconds. I hate logging my Horde characters because ATT really likes to remind me that I've done nothing on the Horde side. Or next to nothing anyway. That I need to start playing more of my Horde characters to try and unlock certain bits and pieces and finish off quest lines and all that kind of crap.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, first of all, you're not going to speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
You got that amazing looking weapon from Dawn of the Infinite. The Infinite Hand. I don't know what it looks like, Crimson. I'll have a look in a minute. We'll look it up and have a look in a minute once we've done this. Oh, that is quite good. Do we have more damage in this group is the next question. Well, there's only 3 of us. Oh, there's only 3 of us doing any damage. Okay, cool. And yet again, I'm second on the damage meter, which is never a good thing. At least the other 2 are dead. It's just the roaming one that's annoying as fuck. Well, that was a little bit quicker than the last one anyway. Where's the consolation prize? Right next to me. Some fireworks. That's what we wanted, some fireworks. And more love tokens. Thank you very much. Next. Next. You're awake now. Just not feeling well, so resting today. Fair enough, Daff. Don't have to apologise, mate. We have to take our rest when we are not feeling very, very clever. Got to look after ourselves and all that. I always feel guilty for not going live when I say I'm going to go live when I'm not feeling great, but sometimes you just got to... Oh, no, fuck it. We'll do it on this as well. I said I'd do it on all the warriors. This one's DPS. I haven't got a tank gear on it, so we'll just do Dupasa. The Dupasa. It's going to take a while back to register back to the right server cluster though. You're feeling very clever, but just not feeling very well. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. As long as you're looking after yourself, that's the main thing, Daff. We all should know this by now. otherwise we end up being really bitchy and moany and groggy and fucking, like me, I'm a miserable old fucker anyway, so I don't need to be adding to the misery. So this is why I'm doing crown runs, because I feel like, you know, torture myself a little bit more before the end of the stream, like. Yeah, like me. Exactly, mate. Exactly. I am a miserable old bastard. I admit to being a miserable old bastard. I know exactly what I am and what I ain't. I am certainly a miserable git. I might be a helpful miserable git, but I'm still a miserable git. Right, how long have we got for as a DPS in the queue? Oh, it's actually an average of 1 minute. For this particular, because it's the horde side, probably. I haven't got no clue how to play arms either anymore, because it just doesn't feel good to play arms at the moment. And I usually prefer arms over Fury. I hate Fury, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh. Someone didn't want to play ball with us. Arms is only one button. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, when you don't know how to play it, yeah. True. Same can be said with a lot of classes though, I guess. It's only one button. If you don't know how to play it, you can just use one button. Someone didn't want to play ball. They're stretching out this queue times, which means I get to do an extra warrior or an extra shaman when we get to that point. Because we're still gonna hit the cap before the hour's out though. We're still gonna hit 10. I think we're on run what, 5 now? Is this run 5? I can't remember. Did the demon hunter, the goblin, Tauren, one. Yeah, this is run 5. Run number 5. This one, I think. Doesn't really matter as long as we don't hit the dungeon cap for the hour. We'll be good. One thing I do struggle with on this though is standing in the crap on the floor is never a good thing. I tend to die very quickly. Why am I second on the meter? I'm below the tank, but why am I second on the meter? I can't stand there. You can't stand there, Adam. Execute. It's on cooldown. Why is it on cooldown? Demolish. Oof. Mind you, this character's got no gear as well, which is why I'm a bit shocked on. Now top of the meter, somehow. I'm only doing 8.8k though. That was terrible. Terrible. All right, we got the consolation perfume. Let's get the consolation tokens. There we go. Today is the day because I am the best. I am the best. I'm the best at sucking. Take that how you will. I was going to say because I'm not good enough to be first. True. Truth. Excuse you for a moment. You're excused. It appears my load screen's struggling to swap between the realms when I'm logging different characters that are on different realms. Do, 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 do. Oh, got itchy nose. Itchy nose. Now this, if I'm top on this character, because this is only tank, if this one is top for the damage, I mean, we're in serious trouble in the group, because this has got no gear. It's like item level 79, it is literally got no gear. I'm here to literally try and hold aggro, that is it. Everybody else needs to do the work on this group. They've got to do all the work. We'll have to make sure we grab the aggro right at the start here, then we can drag it over again. We'll do our best to not suck too hard. Good, I'm not top on the damage meter, that's a good sign. Well, it was a good sign. I keep losing aggro on this fucking Roma. Shout. Keep yourself up. Squeeze me, excuse me. That was dirty. Well, it was less painful than I thought it was going to be. I've already got a neck, so I don't need a neck. Right. I've got two necks of the same necks in my bag anyway. Well, he gave me another consolation prize. He gave me a toxic whelpling to add to the torture, which is fucking fantastic. Thank you very much, Blizzard. I am the best. Oh, do I want to look at this? Do you know what, Daff? I fucking knew you was going to clip that. I fucking knew you was going to clip that, you bastard. I thought I said it and I thought, fuck, I've just given prime fuel for Daff to clip. I fucking knew that was coming. Thanks for that. I'll make sure to put it on the old. I'll turn it into a TikTok later. YouTube short. Fuck's sake. Just throw a slow ball down the middle of the plate. I had to fucking swing. True. Right, next one. As I said, I'll do all the warriors and I'll do all of my shamans. If I have to wait the 20 minutes, I'll wait the 20 minutes, but I'm not doing any others after that. I just want to do the ones that are going to give me quick queues. Or quickish queues, anyway. Because I am starting to reach that time of the day where my wife's going to want me to come off so she can have some time with her husband and the kids, since the kids are off school this week. It is the half term for the kiddos, so I should probably get off and spend some time with them for a little while anyway, before I come back on to start doing the next grind, which is now going to be the stupid Lunar Festival. Because Blizzard doesn't give us enough stuff to do apparently. The roamer can stay roaming. I'm trying to... I don't know why I clicked my my dummy. Didn't need it. I'm second on the mountain meter again. We've got some people really playing some really dodgy alts today. That or they just can't play the classes. Because I think this is another one. Yeah, it's only got 95 item level. Two digit item level rather than 3 digit item level. I've lost aggro though. I have lost aggro. Okay. Let's go and get our consolation prize with a neck. Oh, do we need a neck? We do need a neck. That's not a consolation prize, it's an upgrade. Woohoo! And now we need to click on this lovely thing. We've got the consolation prize of love tokens. Move on to the next. Mixie. I say a lot of things on this stream, but no, I'm not going hardcore. I'm not doing every character on the account. Not like I have been doing for the first 5 days of the event. Next, as I say, I'll do all my warriors and all my shamans. That's about, well, I would say about 13, 14 characters. Probably a few more. I've done 4 characters today already before I started doing this. I did, as I was going through doing my daily stuff when I was logging the different characters. I did one of my priests. I've already done one of my shamans, I think. Did I not do it on the shaman? I can't remember what I've done it on. I did it on my DK to start the day off with though. I have done it on the main. So I've probably done about by the time I've done this, it'll be about 20 tries for the day. Don't trust what he says when he wants that rocket. I do want this rocket. You're right, I do want this fucking rocket. It's just not going to drop for me. I'm a stubborn ass, but I have been broken. I don't really want to be doing this. I'm doing it for your viewing pleasure, people. Your viewing pleasure. Fuck, someone else is online. What the fuck? Oh, it's Wiesel. You know, I don't know if anybody was here the other day when I was talking about. This is the old guild I was talking about, Death and Destruction, that I was co-GM of for a very, very, very long time. Way back when, you know, in the olden days, like. I was there for about 4.5 years before I had a bit of a fallout with some of the other officers and some of the members. And now I've never been able to bring myself to not leave at least one character behind in the guild, so this is the character that's still left behind. Just so happens to be another warrior. This I actually made specifically to leave in the guild, so I do believe this is a dark eye. This is the one I actually levelled as a dark iron dwarf when I first unlocked dark iron dwarfs. So I just left this behind in that guild. I deliberately put it into the guild, or asked to be added to the guild before the old or the GM went AWOL, because it's unfortunately now a dead guild. But it holds a lot of sentimental value. A lot of people, you know, have their nostalgia going back and playing classic WoW. I just like to collect old guilds that I'm still in. Alright, let's get a choker. Do we need a choker? We don't need a choker. What we do need is some tokens. Oh, I've got a fucking mask as well. Gave me a mask. We'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. Right, next one. Next one. I have a clip showing how much he wants his mount. Right, next one. Next one. Next. Next. Azari wants to Gibbs in NCIS. Yeah. Oh dear. Right. I will queue in a minute for this. I've got to go and quickly take a leak, so I'll be back in 2 seconds, chat. Right, let's queue up for this one. I'll see. Right, how long have we got for this? Queue roughly 80 seconds. 80 seconds as a tank. Okay. Can we use the warband bank yet? Oh, the warband's fixed. Put them back in there. Oh, where do they put them? There, put them there. We're going to have to restore them in there. I changed banker, yes, I've changed banker, Philibex. This is one I was telling you about. I always go to the right hand ones. I've gone left on this one. Trying to mix it up a bit, you know. Try, being the word. Mixie and me have something in common. What's that? I have 99% of the items collected in Mugsham Vaults. I'm missing one item. Damn reigns of us. Oh, damn it, Mixie. Oh, I didn't see the other one. had activated. I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't he paying attention? Should probably finish off the ones that are there. And stop standing in the crap on the floor would be a good idea. It amazes me that these are taking so long to die. There's more damage in this group than there was in the last one, but the other last ones died a lot quicker. Strange. We'll get our consolation prize. We got 2 colognes this time. I think he's telling me I stink. Oh, fuck off. Fucking toxic wasteland again. It's going to keep taunting me. This fucking thing is going to taunt the living shit out of me. I can feel it. I can feel it. When you go left, you never go back. Seems that the warband bank is working again at the moment anyway. I won't hold my breath on it though. I won't hold my breath. Alright, let's go and chew some meat. They probably did, to be honest with you, Daff. Scaling's a bit wacky when you got different leveled characters in the group. There's another 81 seconds average wait time for this. 81 seconds of waiting to be disappointed again. Oh, I've got to stop yawning. Need to wake up. It's not that late in the day. It's only blooming. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Alright, maybe it is a bit later than I thought. Still not bedtime yet though. Not by a long shot. Afternoon, Rachel. What time do I go to sleep, Philip? Oh fucking hell! Well, I don't really sleep. That's the problem. And then then I end up yawning all day, and then when I go to get into bed to actually try to go to sleep, I can't sleep. It's a pain in the arse. But usually, on average, it's 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock in the morning, and then I usually have to get up at 6, 7 o'clock. So I get about an average of about 3 hours sleep a night. And it wasn't so bad when I was younger, but now I'm not as young as I used to be. As you can fucking see and tell with my major receding hairline. We're not as young as I used to be. So of course it affects the body a lot differently than it used to. It's not healthy for anybody to be sleeping 3 or 4 hours anyway, to be honest with you. But it's mainly because I suffer from insomnia a lot of the time, Philip. There is medication I can take, but because I'm a carer for my wife, I can't really take it. And we got more tokens, lots and lots of tokens. Only the hairline. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. I may have got a bit rounder as well as I've got older. In the old stomach department. Oh, no, I don't want to put them in there. I want to put them in the warband bank. Oh, look. The war bank is broken again. That fucking lasted long. Only a bit rounder, yep. Only a little bit rounder. I'll be honest with you, since Christmas I've put on about 1.5 stone in weight. So I wasn't exactly very healthy weight prior to Christmas, but since Christmas I've put on about an extra 1.5 stone. Keep telling yourself that. I'll tell myself that every day when I look in the mirror, how gorgeous I am. Someone's got to love me. If you can't love yourself, who can you love? No one is the answer to that question. No one. Since November, you've lost about 4 stone. Yeah, I mean, well, we don't talk about that though, Luna. It's the stress. You've got stresses from all angles. You have, love. Unfortunately for you. But yeah, I don't know if I should say congratulations or not to that, because 4 stone sounds like a fucking lot of weight to be losing in such a short period of time. I don't know what that is in pounds, because I don't do conversions. But yeah. Congrats, I guess. You wanted to lose some weight. Is it 56 pounds? Yeah, that doesn't sound like a healthy amount of weight to lose in such a short period of time at all, to be honest with you. But it's not like you've gone out of your way to do it. It's due to stress, as you say, so, or partially to do with stress. We've got our final ad break coming in very shortly, in a minute time. We should be able to get through the rest of these warriors and shamans once I get to the shamans in a minute, before we call it a day. I've probably got about another half an hour to gift to you all as my presents for stream. Do I need a neck on this? No, I don't need a neck on this. Do I need the love rocket? Yes, I do need love rocket. Thank you. I didn't. Fuck. Fuck you, Blizzard. You keep putting on more as well, Squeaks. Yeah, I wanted to lose it anyway, but it's also medications impacting me too. Yeah, as I said, it's a trifactor for you, Luna. Unfortunately, you're not exactly having an easy run, an easy time with it at the moment. Oh, we've got another warrior, but it's a DPS. It's a DPS warrior. It's a furry warrior. You're back on your jabs now as well. Cool. You just can't eat a whole meal. I mean, managing your portion size is always a good thing anyway, but I mean, obviously not being able to eat a whole meal depends on what you class as a whole meal. What the size of the meal is, I guess, is whether that's a bad thing or a good thing. Oh, what a shame, chat. What a shame. I've hit the dungeon lockout. What a shame. Oh, going on there. What a shame. We've hit the dungeon cap. I can't do any more. Oh no, what a shame. What I can do though is I can go on to a shaman that is on a different realm, so we can do a couple. We'll do a couple of characters that are on other realms because it doesn't count for the cap. I think this one's on Argent Dawn, so this will be able to do this one. I think I've got a Demon Hunter on the Argent Dawn and I've got a Demon Hunter on Silver Moon, so we'll be able to do three more tries at least. I'm not making starter accounts. Fuck that, can't be arsed. That's too much effort. It might have to be the Lunar Festival grind, Spoono, but I won't be allowed to do that till a bit later, so but we'll see how we get on. We'll see how we do this. You're asking for you. Oh, shouldn't really be showing that information on stream, to be honest with you. This is somebody else's guild, but the guild data spams up no matter what. Already collected that, and I already collected that, so we don't want them. Anything else in here that I need? Oh, we'll have that. Thank you. Need that transmog. This has been organised. I feel sorry for the poor fucker that had to organise this bank, because the other day I dumped an absolute shit ton of stuff in in that guild bank. I'm gonna. How long we got on the queue here? Less than a minute. Okay.
That's pretty good.
You're on your third tune for Lunar Festival grind. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, I'm not tanking now. So what we're going to do instead, since we're not tanking, is we're going to stand up. Let me jump up on the fucking corner of this. Then you can't stand in any poop. You don't take any damage. I have, however, got the wrong talents picked on this. I've just realised. There we go, that was quick. Yeah, it was quick and simple. We got some fireworks and we got some tokens. Tokens, tokens, who's got the tokens? I've got the tokens. Because Blizzard doesn't want to give me anything else, because they suck. Right, next character is a very aptly named character. I can remember it's this one. This one, of course, it's on Argent Dawn with a name like this. I'm not going to say the name out loud. You'll all be able to see it. I won't be able to queue up as a tank on this one though, because it's got no gear, so it'll have to be a DPS, but it should allow me to queue because it's on Argent Dawn. 425 lunar tokens to go, Jesus Christ. I don't want to look at how many tokens I actually need for the buy the stuff. I haven't even looked at the vendors yet of what I'm missing. Of course it has to be on Argent Dawn. I've actually had this character for going back. I made this to put into a guild as a joke. It was not in this guild, it was in another guild before I got removed for it because for inactivity, but this was put into Rage Darling's guild all the way back in, I want to say Shadowlands, start of Shadowlands, about mid Shadowlands I think it was. No, it would have been before that. It was BFA. No, it was all the way back in BFA. So I've had this character a while, just never really played it much. It only gets logged like most of my characters get logged during these stupid fucking spam events. Yeah, exactly, Blizz let me take it, so you can play with it during the 18 plus stream tomorrow. Should we go and pay a visit to Goldshire, shall we, boys and girls? Should we go and see what's the crack is? I heard it's very active on this server. That's actually not true, to be fair. But well, not in my experience anyway. When I've ever gone there on Argent Dawn, it's actually kind of empty. It might not be so empty because of the event running at the moment, but it's a bit of a. So that's why I'm up till 4 AM. Yeah, mate, I'm secretly sitting on my very horny, and I'm down in the Goldshire Inn. Got to earn them. Got to earn that gold some way, Spooner. I don't. The account doesn't pay for itself, you know. Nope, the tank doesn't want to play now. I've got one more character I can do. It's another Demon Hunter. I believe it's on Silver Moon because it's my character I tend to sell a lot of stuff on. Because Silver Moon being a high pop server, I tend to sell more shit. Tend to push things out on the old auction house a bit quicker. Tends to sell a bit quicker. Why are you showing us you've got the Gloom Charger? I mean, congrats, but that's not what we're here for. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have the sigil anymore on this spec. Well, this build anyway. I really should adjust my buttons. Take spells off my bars and stuff that I don't actually have anymore. There we go. Oh, we got a neck, and we don't need a neck. What we do need is some tokens, so give me some more tokens, because we can always do with them. They're actually useful to me now. Thanks, just what I wanted. That's what I asked for. Thank you. Now we need to... I tend to buy a lot of... If I'm desperate for something, I actually... I tend to go on Silver Moon, or I'll use a website, and I will see what server's selling it cheapest on the auction house, and I'll make a character over there, and then send some gold and buy it, and then I'll put it in the Warband bank and sort it out that way. For fuck's sake, I tried clicking accept for me. There is nothing wrong with Argent Dawn, Daff. As I say, a lot of streamer friends of mine run on Argent Dawn like yourself. I know you're on Argent Dawn as well, when your characters are. Obviously, Cloda de Lunaria's guild, and that's on Argent Dawn. Is Bear's guild on Argent Dawn? Can't remember. Not sure. Can't remember. I think Bear's guild's on Argent Dawn as well. Don't know, ask her. I could ask her. I think it is on Argent Dawn because I'm sure that's the only reason I put my panda in her guild. My shaman that I was playing a minute ago. See if it should let us queue up for this. Yeah, it has. Hello, Wizzer. I can't come on Discord, Wiz, because I'll get banned on Twitch because your potty mouth is terrible. Thank you for the resub though, Wiz. Much appreciated, matey. Much appreciated. I will behave, I promise. I'm going to be finishing stream very shortly, mate, so I'll come on and say hello then. Before I have to go and deal with bits and pieces at home. Yeah. I have heard you on stream, Daff, but the Wizzer is a whole different ball game, trust me. Wizzer is a whole different ball game. I will get banned if he starts talking on stream. Yeah, trust me, he's terrible. Oh. Thank you very much, Wiz. You didn't have to gift me subs, mate. Did you get paid today? You don't get paid a lot of money, mate. You should hold. Oh, we're gonna have a notification going off for the next couple of minutes now. Wizard never. Jenkins. Oh, I'm not tank. Much appreciated, Wiz. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Wiz, does that mean I have to be nice to you now and stop being abusive today and for the rest of the week? I'll try my best. Someone else. Did I see someone else gifted some subs? Because I missed it if they did. Oh, I'm dying. I'm not paying attention. Too busy looking at the chat trying to work out what the fuck. Abuse you, you'll cry. I'll try and be good boy today. I'll try not to be nasty to you. Oh, I forgot this is my banking. Oh, it's got lots of shit in its bag still. I think you broke it, Wiz. Oh, I've got fucking love tokens again. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. We need them though. I'm just waiting for this fucking warband bank to sort itself out. It's not my kiddo, but Wizzer's not my kid. No, he's just a good friend. He gets a lot of stick, old Wiz. Bless him. We call him our guild mascot because He's what we class as the class clown, but he's a good lad, old Whizzer. Good lad. He's just very potty mouthed. He doesn't think before he speaks, and he doesn't care, and I don't blame him for it. He's unapologetically racist. He's unapologetically sexist. He's just terrible. He abuses me, he yells at me, he beats me and he claps me. I gotta clap them cheeks, Wiz, is that what you're telling me? I've got to come clap them cheeks. Fuck's sake. Right, let's see if we can go back on that warrior now, see if we can get that warrior done. I don't think it's been 20 minutes, but we'll try. Don't think I've got any more characters than other realms actually. I think I'm down to just the 3 realms. I think the other realms I did have characters on that weren't. I've been deleted at this point. Warriors, I've gone too far. Where's the brown? There's the brown. We'll try it. We'll try it. It may not let me. It may not let me. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Oh, Wiz, it was 10 gifted subs. I thought it was 5. Oh, thanks, mate. Big thank you. Jesus Christ, mate. Stop spending your money on me, mate. I ain't worth it. I ain't worth it, bruv. I ain't worth it. But I do appreciate it. Much appreciation going your way, matey. I'll have to really behave myself and I'll have to stop being nasty to you for a week. Or 2. Maybe, possibly. Right, will it let me queue? Paying for the month, you don't abuse me. I'll try and be nice. I'll promise. I'll try. You don't have to pay me to be nice to you. We just have to be nice. We're supposed to be nice to each other, and it's let me queue, so we might be able to get a few more characters in before I hit the next dungeon fucking wall. And then that's just let me open that chest on my stream software as well as the actual thing, whatever. How long we got on this? 64-second average wait. 64 seconds. Choo choo. If it keeps making me wait. Oh look. I'm that good that I'm using the single button rotation on this character as well. This one's got really no gear. Oh no, I've actually got weapons now. I must. Oh, the time warp. Oh, I bought them off the time walking vendor. I must have bought them off the time walking vendor. Right, when we hit the next dungeon wall block for doing too many dungeons, I will then be ending the stream, so we'll be finding someone else to raid out to. So we'll have a little look in a minute. I've got an idea of who we might go and say hello to, but there's other options. We'll have a look first. I've really got to stop standing in the shit. I'm really good at finding to stand in the green goo. Purple goo I'm usually quite good at avoiding, but the green one, not so much. Let's get my consolation prize. Rockets? No, we got cologne. And I thought I had more than one heart-shaped box in. I was about to say I haven't opened one. Yeah, we got some love tokens. Yay, baby. I'm going to hate the first boss in Void Spire, probably. I'm probably going to hate all the bosses in the fucking raid. Mainly because my guild has got to get used to it first. We've got to get used to playing as a team. We've got a whole new team. It's stuck together with sticky tape and what was it? Sellotape and sticky back plastic. And a few staples to the side. Masking tape, yeah. Having to use a fucking staple gun to staple people to the side, you know. Nah, we'll be alright, we'll get through it. It's going to be a rough couple of seasons, to be fair, for my guild going into the next expansion while we're rebuilding and relearning how everybody plays. So we've got quite a few new members. A couple of new members, or a couple of returning members from that haven't played in years, which I've got to get used to. First of all, picking a bloody class would be a good shout, and then learning how to play that class properly. Who's back? Well, we've got a certain druids that left in a huff after I was taking the mickey out of them because they couldn't deal with it. They come back begging to rejoin the guild. We've had two well, I say old members, they're not old members. We've got two elderly members that have joined us that have returned from they didn't play. They haven't played since WOD, I think they said. It was WOD the last time they played, so they've come back to play the game and they've realised just how much the game's changed. You might know you should know the druid, I believe, Rachel. You won't know that they had left and obviously come back begging, but Gromy came back after he spat his dummy out and left at the start of the expansion. He's returned. Or midway through the expansion he spat his dummy out. I can't remember exactly when it was, but he came back. Oh my god, yep. Where else have we had come back? We've had a few returning members, but we've had a lot of new members. Or I say new members, they're actually new to the guild members. So I guess we'll oh, I suppose I should put fucking should pretend to heal, I guess. Just keep fucking chain lightning in, that'll do. Chain healing, I mean. Right. We got cologne. So we give me some more. We want some more tokens now. We want some more love tokens. Thank you very much, Blizzard. That's what I wanted. That's what I asked for. That's what I got. That sucks for you, Crimson. Right. No, it's not Gravy. Gravy has not come back. I don't even know. I've not heard from Gravy in months, to be fair, Wizzer. I hope he's doing all right. And the last time I spoke to him, he wasn't in a good place. Maybe I should try and reach out and see how he's doing. Yeah, I should probably reach out. What, the one where Jaden's saying, "Oh my god, I found you! I found my dad in a computer game." That one. Yeah, that one had to be clipped because the little shit did it deliberately. He thought he was a funny fucker, so I had to clip it. Who's gone to play RuneScape? What, Gravy's playing Overwatch? Is he? I haven't seen him. I haven't even seen him log into BattleNet. What's him? I don't know, mate. I haven't seen him. He hasn't even. Let me have a look. Yeah, he is. You're right. He is playing Overwatch. You're right. He is playing Overwatch. Oh, maybe I'll send him a message later. See how he's getting on. I know when he got his cutting edge and he quit. Wow. I know he went over to play Marvel Rivals as a competitively. He went to do some Marvel Rivals for a bit. But I'm not sure if he's even coming back to World of Warcraft, to be fair. I have to ask him. Last I heard from him, he was quitting. He was on the bench because Balance Druid was dog shit. They weren't going to take him through to do Dementius on Mythic, on their prog. So I don't know, but yeah. I'm surprised it's just still letting me queue, you know. How long's the queue? An average of 54 seconds. We've been in the queue for a minute and a half. We're waiting on a tank. Waiting on a tonk. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. He was about to request to join. I mean, you can join the next one if you want. I've got, well, if it lets me, I've got three more. I think it's 3 more shamans to heal on. Oh fuck, nearly. Oh, we've got a neck. Do we need a neck? Nope, we've already got a green neck, but we like blue. Blue looks better than green, so we'll put the blue neck on. And give me some tokens. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. What I'll do, Luna, quickly is I will jump and see if I can queue up first, because I don't want to waste your time. So I'll log over and I'll queue up. If it lets me, I'll cancel queue straight away. I'm not too worried about fast queue times anyway, to be honest with you. We've got three more shamans to go. Oh, we won't be able to actually, because this is a horde, this one. I think the rest of them I've got are horde. So thank you for the offer, but you probably won't be able to. I know you have a horde tank, Daff. No worries, Luna. As I say, I won't be doing streaming for much longer anyway. I did say that like 40 minutes ago I was going to get off, but I'm deep in doing these warriors and shamans. Deep in now, deep. Am I up to much later? I'm only grinding stuff, Luna. I've got a list as long as my arm. I can do whatever. I have got to at some point start doing those healing dungeons. I've got to heal all the dungeons as a 10 or above and time them, because I want that title. So if I don't get it done within the next couple of days, going into reset, I'm going to have to pug it, which I don't really want to do, but I'm going to have to. So we'll see. And as you've already seen my healing, it's it's a lot to be desired. Yeah, my healing's a lot to be desired, but if we don't put the pressure on, I won't learn. So like I do with most people, if I don't try and pull and do big pulls and shit and get through the try to save some time actually on the keys more than anything, so we can suffer from a few wipes or whatever. It's just I never have really enjoyed healing keys. I don't mind healing raid. Healing raid's a piece of piss because it's not all down on you. As I say, there's responsibility's not solely down on you to try and keep everybody alive. You sort of spread the load unless of course you're solo healing the raid, of course, but then it's all down on you. But you can at least spread the load out when you're raid healing, usually. But I'm always about, Luna, you should know that. I see you log in, you get caught out and have to go, you end up going AFK and then you disappear on us. So you don't get the opportunity to join in a lot of the time. But if you're about, by all means just say, I'm ready, let's go, and I'll log over. If I'm online, of course. But I more than likely will be online at some point. We'll see. My daughter does want to watch a film, so it might be this evening. I think she said she wanted to do it this evening, so it depends what time this evening she means. Oh no, I want the... Should probably put my earth shield on the tank. Apparently the monk doesn't know how to stay out of the poop either. I'll have to pretend to do a bit of healing for a minute. See, if you're clever like me and you oh shit, I'll let someone die. Whoops. Oh, maybe I'll stop DPS. Oh, I'll let two people die. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It's all gone Pete Tong. That'll teach me. Too busy pressing DPS buttons. I was about to say, if you stand on this corner like I am here, you will not take any damage from if the shit drops underneath your feet, because you're too high up. Like so. See, I'm not taking any damage from the poop. I've got no debuff. So if you stand on this corner as a ranged, you've got it easy. This monk is taking an absolute fuck ton of damage. Right, we got some love rockets. Just not the love rockets we want. And give me tokens. Thank you very much. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted, honest. Right. 2 more characters to go before we finish the stream. Fuck you, Mark. I don't want it. At this point, I don't really want it. But I have got to do it on 2 more characters, so we've got 2 more Horde characters. That seemed to take a long time. I thought this was on the same realm. Do 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 do. No, it's still let me queue. I've actually got 2 more shamans. Actually, I've got 1 more Horde one, and I think I didn't do it on my other shaman earlier. So if we don't hit the dungeon queue cap, we can. Oh shit! I need to definitely move. My ribs are giving me shit again. How many times have I done it this year? A few. A few runs this year, mate. I did it on all 68 characters that could run it on the first 5 days, and then I stopped. Then I did it on like 5 characters yesterday. A few characters today. And I think I did it on 5 or 6 characters the other day as well. On Saturday. So I've done it a good 300 times at least this time round this year. The tank's actually not AFK. Hello, Mr. Tank. Oh, nice for you to join us. Oh, the tank died. Fantastic. That'll be because the tank's in fucking boomy. He's in fucking balance spec. And he's trying to tank in balance. Okay. Good job, Mr. Tank. Good job. This is going to be rough as fuck. I'm actually going to have to do some healing. How dare they make me do my job? How dare they? I'm gonna run out of fucking mana though. They're taking so much fucking damage. Gets fucking slapped once and fucking he's almost dead. Jesus Christ. I'm fucking empty. Look, no fucking mana left. I understand wanting faster queues, mate, but you know, at least go into fucking Guardian spec. Anyway, love tokens incoming. Love tokens in the comment. Let's go and get some more love tokens. Getting carried in Mythic Raid. Who you are, Wiz? How much you pay for that, you fucker? Come on, tell me. How much you pay for it? I promise I won't be mad. I won't call you a scrub. He won't tell me now, see? He knows I know, see? He knows I know. I'm supposed to be nice to him, but when he does silly things like pay for carries and boosts. yeah, so that's why he pay. I'm the one carrying, I ain't carrying. I'm not carrying fucking Mythic Raid, mate. Not happening, mate. Still can't use the fucking bank. Fuck's sake. Whatever. Whatever. Right. So second to last shaman. If this lets me do the next one, I'll try my main shaman that I use for healing after this. And then we'll be done. I'm going to snooze these ads. I've got a 5-minute break before the ads kick in. 5 minutes until the last set of ads kick in. It was meant to be the last set of ads the last time they come round, but I've obviously been sat here too long. Oh. Oh, I'm going to actually have to do some healing again. We're all getting slapped hard. Oh, I forgot to put my shield on the tank. That katana's about to fucking die. Come on, kill it for fuck's sake. Fucking doing. Oh, we've got no damage in the group, that'll be why. I'm going to be fucking empty on fucking healing. On mana in a minute. I've got the wrong fucking build on all of these shamans. If you line of sight me, it's your own fault, people. I'm not moving. I'm that guy. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking having to do 14k healing in a fucking Crown Chemical fucking run. Fantastic. I'm empty now. That's it. I'm empty. Kill it. Took your fucking time. Not getting me this time, Daff. Not happening. Not happening, mate. Not happening. 4 love tokens. Right, I think hopefully it won't lock me out, but we can do one more. We can do one more run and then it is end of stream, because I've been saying it for God knows how long now, about 20 minutes at least. I was going to be ending the stream, so let's go and try on the main shaman and then we are calling it a day. I'm not sure if I've done it on it actually. We'll find out in a sec. I'm sure I didn't queue up when I was doing my mirrors earlier. Catch you later, Spoono. Right, let's see if we queued up. I don't think we did. This is where I'm going to get hit by the... Oh no, we managed to queue up. Okay, cool. I was waiting for it to be done too many instances and hit the lock. But we have not, so we're good. We've got an ad break in a minute. Let's snooze, see if I can snooze the ads again. I have managed to snooze them. We've got 5 minutes, then hopefully we don't get hit by the ads before I call it a day. If we can get this, if we can get into this run quick enough. Anyway. This is why we do have mods. Yes, I know. I just saw it there and I thought I'd click it. I know. Mods. I don't let my mods do fuck all, really. Very rarely do I get a chance. My issue is, Daff, I'm not used to having mods because my mods. I don't tend to use. I never had mods until recently, as you well know. So having to let my mods do things is a foreign concept to me. But yes, I'll have to start relying on my mods a bit more. Actually asking them to do shit for me. Oh, one thing. In fact, I can just do that and I can just DPS for a bit. That was easier. Everybody wasn't taking so much bloody damage that time. Well, that still flashed at me because I didn't check it off earlier. Right. Last chance of the day. Nope, we got love tokens. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. Boys and girls. Yeah. No worries, Daff. Let's go and see who we're going to raid out to today. Have we not had a chance to raid in a while? The person I was going to raid is not actually raiding, not even streaming currently. Let's have a little look who we've actually got. might actually go and say hello to Rage Darling. I haven't had a chance to raid her in a long time, so we might go and say, yeah, fuck it, we'll go and say hello to Rage. Let's go and set up a raid to Rage Darling. Oh, hang on. Well, Chloe, is Chloe on? I didn't see Chloe on. Chloe's on. Oh, okay. We'll go and say hello to Chloe. Oh, Chloe's got a camera on. Chloe's got a camera on. We'll go and say hello to Chloe. Fuck it. Chloe it is. Chloe it is. Chloe it is. Chloe it is. Where's my fucking raid button? There it is. Raid. Let's go and say hello to Chloe. If you don't already follow Chloe, please feel free to do so. She's a lovely person. She's recently come out of her shell and felt confident enough to go onto camera, so please be nice. And yeah, just generally say hello, give her a follow and all the rest of it, boys and girls. I will be back tomorrow at the same, well, I'll say same time, it won't be same time, it'll be same time as today, 10 o'clock in the morning. I don't know if I'll be going quite as long as this tomorrow, but we'll soon see once the day ticks over. But yeah, big thank you for all the subs, for the follows, for everybody just generally hanging out in general. Much appreciated. Happy to entertain you and torture you as much as I'm being tortured. And yeah, I will see some of you again tomorrow. So until then, big thank you again. And ciao for now, boys and girls. Ciao for now. Going to throw up the end screen and then we'll be going across very shortly after.